What's up, MSF? What's up, Wolverine? Welcome in, welcome in. Grab your popcorn. Probably. We're gonna talk about it. I think we're definitely gonna talk about it. I've only partially read it, so we'll continue to read the rest of it. I think it's a big deal, though. Let me get my social stuff posted, and then we'll jump into it, guys. I'll let people kind of trickle in a little and do that jazz, and we'll get games opened and all that kind of fun stuff. We're gonna delete that one. I need Twitch to post. It hasn't posted yet. Once Twitch posts, we'll rock and roll. There's so much going on today. It'll be fun though. We should have a fun day. We've got Maestro Battle World, which I'm trying to put up some super high scores, so we're gonna put some effort in. Um, we've got that. We've got the tower, which I don't know how easy or difficult that's gonna be. I'm curious. I would like to work on that. So I don't know if we're gonna do that on the free to play or if we're gonna do that on my account. I haven't decided. Got that going on too. We'll see what's going on. Publish this one. Post this in Bears chat for Bears that want to hang out. Got the Bears chat. Publish it to there. And I'm going to post it in Marvel Strike Force also. Let's go. Royalty, Trezo. Mobile got 6 million. It was some kind of glitch on the death potential with a timeout at the same moment. But did he actually like get more damage, Trezo, or is it just like a weird scoring issue? Do you know? That's a little weird. His timer glitched? Weird scoring? Okay. So it's not actually like he actually got anything, it's just weird scoring issues. So it's more like a 3 million score. 2.8 in actual damage. Gotcha. I wondered because I've seen some pictures of 6 million and I had no idea what was going on, and that 100% is probably what it is. Because I've seen some weird pictures out there. And so I didn't quite understand how they were doing it because I didn't think it was possible. People banned again? Yeah, honestly, Killshot, I kind of think they needed to. The more and more we talked about it, and the more and more we realized how the ramifications of those accounts existing, the more and more I was like, there's no fixing this. So I'm kind of down for it, to be honest. It is what it is, though. And I feel bad, but I also think that they had to do something. Okay. Well, I've given my alliance the sauce on how to hopefully beat this. I'm hoping they're... So we're up to 3 kills now. Our goal is 20... Okay, and we've only had a few people attack, so we're not doing bad. We got some 3 millions in there. Hopefully these guys aren't done. Someone in my alliance kept playing post-timer. Only got 3.3 million. How do you play post-timer? Is that just the bug that people are talking about? That might get this team nerfed. If that's what's going on, but that might just be something they need to fix. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I've been playing Crucible. Only been playing Crucible. The wife handles everything else for the account. I'm not sure what the alliance looks like. Oh, that's fun, Killshot. You let the wife play everything else, and then you just play Crucible. That sounds like a good. That sounds like a pretty good approach, to be honest. I like it. I love it. Okay, let's get the blog open because I haven't read the other blog either. Like it's not out yet, right? It hasn't come out yet. I'm gonna make a video about. So here's my plans right now, guys, for the YouTube. Fair Play and blog go together. That's gonna release today. Probably with Maestro numbers at the end. Is probably how we're gonna record stuff. We're gonna play Crucible on stream, but it's not gonna probably get recorded. I might record it just live, and we'll just see what I do with it if I do anything. I'm not sure. Then we'll just pretend it's not rolling. I think that's what we'll do. The Tower, I don't know if we'll record the one I play on my account. Probably not. I would probably record the one I play on the baby account, the smaller account. They unban people to see how much they would spend to determine how which outcome would result in less income loss. You think magnetic? That is an interesting That is an interesting way to look at it. I mean, let's be real. The only reason they banned them is because they ran the numbers 100%. Nothing can be instantaneous when legal is involved. I 100% agree with that, Nick. Legal moves like turtles. They're expensive and they move like turtles. 100% that's how that operates, right? It wasn't just beta magnetic. I mean, I saw multiple top 50 alliances and how many like toxins they bought, right? And I would say just toxin alone, most alliances were at a 50% loss or more, roughly. Yeah, and that's just from the numbers I saw, right? That's not good data. That's just saying, hey, these are the people I interact with. These are people that are also kind of in my same circle. This is what they did, right? That was kind of the result I saw. And so I can't say for sure, that's good data, but I just know that's what I saw, right? So 100%. What's up, Sledge? Welcome in. So let's go read it. Let's just jump on in. See what it all says. What's up, Garrick? Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. I appreciate everybody coming on over. So what do we got going on? Greetings, commanders. We want to share an update on the actions we outlined in our previous message. Actually, let's just turn the recorder on, so maybe I can punch those together and not have to read this twice. Do this. How can I make this look good? There. What's up, YouTube? How's it going, Marvel Strike Force? We got a surprise blog from Marvel Strike Force, and then we've also got a blog a little bit later, so we'll catch those together. If you guys haven't, thumbs up the video, like, and subscribe. I'm trying to get the YouTube channel up to 1,000 subs, and we're getting close. But let's jump into this. We got Marvel Strike Force's random released Marvel Strike Force's Fair Play follow-up. Greetings, Commanders. We want to share an update on the actions we outlined in the previous message regarding the Ultra Core exploit. We have now completed the actions we've committed in our recent blog, including removing illegitimate obtained Ultra Cores where possible, adjusting impacted leaderboards and upcoming rewards for affected players. After reviewing the full impact of the exploit, we decided to permanently ban the accounts involved in this exploit. This was not a decision we made lightly. But protecting the integrity of Marvel Strike Force is essential. Players should be able to trust that competition is fair, that rewards are earned legitimately, and the exploit of the games with a serious consequence. I love this. Everything they said there is amazing. We know this process took time. Permanent bans are something we take seriously, so we wanted to make sure we accurately addressed every account involved before making the final decision. As they should. This is 100% what they had to do. So I love seeing that too. Even if it took time. We knew it was going to take time. We care deeply about the maintenance, a fair experience for every Marvel Strike Force. When that experience is compromised, we will take action to protect the game and community. We recognize that these actions may also impact legitimate players who were not involved in the exploit, and we're still working to compensate for those players. I love hearing this line right here. This is the line that I said, and I was going to say it like immediately. This I already knew before reading this blog that I wanted to talk about this because I don't think this has been done. So to me, that is a huge line. Thanks for everyone who continued to play fairly and help Marvel make this strong game for all. Now, I don't know how they adjust this going forward. This is a very tough line because I do believe financially these players hurt me. But compensating me also disrupts the economy going forward. So it is a very tricky situation for Marvel Strike Force to deal with in a meaningful way. I do believe the correct answer is an Ultra Core reimbursement in a small degree. Whether they will do it or not, we'll see. But I believe that is the correct answer on how to adjust it. because I am a spender. I do spend in this game to a degree. Did I overspend? I do believe I did. Do I deserve some compensation? I don't know. I kind of think that I do, but I don't think I deserve a lot. I think that I ultimately chose to give my money to them, right? And so, because I chose to give them my money, I ultimately knew the consequences that go with that. However, I do believe, not knowing all the information and this being such a long occurring event, that there should be some reimbursement for a portion of some of that spend, and I think it's small, like 10%, 20%, somewhere in that range, over a course of very specific offers, like leaderboard offers. Not so much characters, not so much like battle passes or gear or gold or training mats or any of that kind of jazz, right? But specifically leaderboard offers, I think was where it mostly is affected. That being said, I think that we need to have a real conversation for every player going forward with hopefully how people actually spend in this game and what people actually were buying and what price points people were buying. I do think this game needs to reassess. I'm gonna say reassess the economy, but that's not quite the right conversation. It's more like reassess the offer economy, because I think with some of these players no longer being here, that your audience might have changed a little, and so you need to cater to your audience. Overall, let me know what you guys think. Do you guys like the direction that they're going with this? Please tell me down in the comments. I'd love to hear any ideas that anyone else has and how they feel the compensation should be. And we'll catch you next time. All right. I think that's a good video. Couple issues for me. The accounts being bought and sold. VPNs in Egypt still work 60% cost. That doesn't sound good. How's the atmosphere in here? We honestly just turned on J-Ro, and most people haven't said anything too crazy. So it's pretty solid. That's the line that I want as well. Battle World. Go live, about to. Let's go. Couple issues still in here. That's definitely not good, Matterbomb, if that's the case. I think those need to be fixed. 100%. I think those are all fair statements. Oh, is that true, Nick? If that's the case, then that hopefully will help deter too, right? I'm unsubbing. Oh, I'm sorry, Dave. Were you subbed before? You don't. That's not subbed, isn't it? You're like you're a partner. It says partner. You got a little check mark thingy. I appreciate this follow-up, Unspeakable. They aren't banning people just using VPNs, from what I know. So you think this was specifically the Ultra Core thing? I'm unsubbed to YouTube. You asked us to sub to YouTube, so at the moment in the time. Okay, fair enough. Oh yeah, I 100% am asking people to sub on YouTube. I'm trying to get it going, and we're recording stuff, so that was all. What's up, old timey? We're just trying to get it all rolling. Either way, they should work with Exola to fix the Egypt currency. 100% agree. If that's something that exists, that needs to be rectified. If they used a VPN to buy in another currency and they were temp banned with the initial wave, they're now perma-banned. RIP Dossier. Dossier was done anyways. Let's be real. I didn't hear anyone banned using the VPN. Okay, so what I want to do, guys, is I want to start working on this. I want to start finding a good score for this, and we'll start recording this stuff so we can try to have a good video for this part too. Why is my button not here? Oh, here. Somebody hit him good. So I have to kill this off to be able to do my attack, right? That's the issue. So let's try some stuff. So I don't have Toxin. Who's the best fit for non-Toxin users is the question. And is this team good? That could be the case, but we know not for sure. So know what. So how would Scopely know the difference? Using a VPN to buy another currency. I don't like. I assume that the biggest way to know somebody's doing something different is buying a currency and then buying in a different currency, then buying in a different currency, or continuing to buy in that odd currency even though you were buying in U.S. currency for like years. Would probably be the way I would notice, right, Matterbomb? If you were asking that question. I'm not sure. I just play CC on Fridays and Saturdays. The wife handles everything else. The wife plays CC on Mondays for me. That's all the time I have. Yeah, that's what I would think, Nick, is like the source of the money would be like one of the most like key ways of probably noticing something like that, which is probably at the person that handles it, right? So Exola. Okay, I wanted to try Omega Red. Let's see what happens here. Okay, so we got Angry Face on Null. Let's get our friend. Want to alt? So let's just call it 692. We did a little bit there. Can I kill this boss with this team is the question. What button's better? I'm gonna try this. It's 49. Soul's hanging in there. Oh, the ability. I used ability block. Oh, I gave him extra charges there. I might have been bad. I just realized that. Let's see. I'll catch up with you guys in a second. Oh, can you stop dying? Or what are you guys saying? I was thinking of Mega Red Phoenix Force, but we'll see. I don't know if it's great. I also don't know that I have my vulnerables like under control. It looks like I'm losing them at certain points. But they're holding in pretty good. They're being pretty durable, which is a good sign so far. But I've got a alt coming my way soon. I had 3 minutes of ads, what I missed for sure, but I think at the cost today's blog, it should have been the first communication sent or temp banning until we make correct decision, not a half-assed decision of backtracking because the community was on fire. Unspeakable, I think Magnetic might have been right. Like, his idea of they were cost assessing it might be the correct answer. I didn't think about it at the time, but it kind of makes sense to me. You know, as far as cost assessing how everybody reacts versus, you know, to decide the correct course of action. Because 100% in this decision, the thing I can tell you that's very true is Scopely lost a lot of money in this. This was expensive. Both from having to do things they didn't normally have to do, to having to re-win sentiment from multiple groups of players, right? Which I think is a very big deal. Like, these guys were spending money. And so there was money lost, right? I probably should have made this flip. I probably should have ability blocked there. Though ability blocking here is like death for my team because of their HP bar right now. This might still be death for the team. They're alive, right? God. That's not that good. It's like 400k. This might be team 5. Yep, they cared. They wouldn't have unbanned it all into look in their matter. I'm with you. They've looked at the cost assessment for what happened. There's also the sales in between now and the initial temp bans, which is a BS way to look at it in terms of being fully transparent and fair IMO. Well, and it could be that there was some time to it also. I honestly think that this is not a instantaneous thing that they had to do. Just to get all the data, it probably took them weeks. I wouldn't be surprised. Omega Red did not feel great. This Omega Red's available too. I think we're gonna try Omega Red. It's both Omega Reds. Maybe it's way less strikers. Maybe I'm running way too many strikers. Scrim Null. Something like this. I wonder if you're worth it. Maybe something like this. Let's try this. I thought your web account was linked to your current countries, so VPN didn't work. That I don't know. The web account reacts to your in-game account's location, so people use a VPN, log in, and when the in-game account, then they go use the web. So now we're at 231. Just gonna alt. I don't think the little guy actually helps that much. But these accounts will stick around, no. So my #1 arena guy stays there until we clear Annihilus. That I don't know, Unspeakable. I have no idea if I like log in those accounts and change stuff, or what happens, or they just like delete them. I have no idea. That's a good question. So how do I get bleeds going? This is an ability block, right? The Venom's probably the best at getting bleeds out there, and then we hopefully try to extend them. Null's like my tank. Probably Cross. I'm sure I'll figure it out. I'm gonna basic. Just try to keep extending stuff. Though he's like removing all the bleeds every time he takes a turn. Okay, so that's a kill. So that was like 250. So I can't actually stun him to make him get off null, can I? Unless I change a character to a stun character, which might be an option. Because technically we don't have the other mechanic yet. I did herb. From what I understand, it wasn't actually 6 million damage though. It was like just a graphical error because he didn't actually do that damage. He didn't kill the boss that much, right? So he didn't. It doesn't give credit to like getting your like number of kills, but it's still cool. Sounds concerning a little bit from the damage scoring perspective. No, he got 2 kills. Oh, really? Oh, that's interesting. So how much is this? This is not actual kills. Are we sure it's actual kills versus not herb? Because I heard conflicting. But when we, like, what I care about in that scenario that you guys are talking about is, does it count towards unlocking orbs, right? So he didn't actually get kills that help unlock the orbs, even though he did a bajillion damage, right? Okay, that's what I thought. I mean, it still sucks from, like, a leaderboard perspective, like, if you guys are trying to compete with each other. Like, because it means that there's some, like, inconsistency. This is not bad. So this was, like, 650. So we did that's 418, and then we started, like, 250. So that's, like, 6. Not bad. If I could stun somebody, it would go better. We made it to 80. If I don't have Lady Bullseye, can I do the strat? Yes. There are other characters that work pretty close to Lady Bullseye that you could use, Pete. Other characters that work very close to Lady Bullseye that may not be quite as good would be Miles. Miles could work very close to Lady Bullseye. He is a 4-turn extend instead of a 3, but he does do the extend and it's a guarantee. So it might mess with your turns a little bit, and I don't know if you can make it as far, but you definitely could use him. Another character that could potentially replace Lady Bullseye is Zug, right? Zug's pretty similar to that too. Zug is a 4-turn extend also, so that would also work. Yes, correct, Pete. So you have to do your one. So, and I can show you what one of those looks like. I won't lock it in, but I can show you, just so you guys can see what exactly is going on, because we haven't shown it yet on stream. So for anyone that's kind of wondering how you do this stun team, I'll show you. And my boss is actually in a really good spot because he's actually dead now. I have a 94%, so I have most of a health bar. So we could potentially lock this in. I might even click the record button, just so we can, if we want it, we have it. Okay, so this is the stun team. I'm going to show people how we operate with this. We want Striker on Adam Warlock. We want Striker on almost everybody. The only one not is Lady Bullseye. Actually, we'll leave him Scrim. Or Raider. Raider's fine. Just to make sure we're keeping vulnerables. We should be fine with Hitmonkey, though. Ooh, thank you for the clip, Magnetic. We'll look at that. Okay, so this is the stun team. To do this, you'll notice that we're going to, we're not going to use Lady Bullseye's ability right away. We're going to just go ahead and alt. This will give us offense down, defense down. Just defense down, that's fine. We're going to basic with X. So this starts the trend of we're getting to our characters. I'm not going to stun with Hitmonkey. I'm actually going to basic. We want to stun with Thanos. So Thanos is the first set of stuns. This gives us 2. And we're starting to stack bleeds already. Adam Warlock will basic because this extends. I did not have a striker hit there, so that sucks. This might be better scrim for him, not knowing that. Alt's fine. And now I have 1 stack of stun, so I'm going to try to extend. She needs to crit to extend. I did not crit, so that's already not a good sign. We're going to try to extend with Hitmonkey, so we're in a special. So now we're up to 2 stun. So I've already in a poor spot because I instantly lost with Lady Bullseye. This probably was like a reset already. but we're going to keep on rolling. Let's go ahead and basic, and I'm not keeping enough vulnerables. I'm using too many vulnerables right now. So I need to fix this a little bit. Because there's certain characters I want more vulnerables on than others. So I have 1 stun. What I have to try to do now is I have to try to refill my stun. Not having Lady Bullseye land the stun probably means I'm going to have to stun with Thanos, most likely. Adam Warlock can stun, but we really don't want to push those buttons. So, continuing, we don't use X special ever. It's a bad button. It makes his, like, rage go crazy. Okay, so he is unstunned right now, so he can technically throw shit at me. I think Thanos will come back around before he goes, I believe. If I'm right. So, this is bad because I have to push stun. I'm going to put +10 on him. That's a +10, so that limits my, like, distance of my fight. So that's not ideal. And this happened because Lady Bullseye didn't extend the stun. Can you explain why I didn't stun with Hitmonkey there? So Hitmonkey had stun. It's a 1-turn stun. I knew because of I was watching Thanos' energy that Thanos had energy, and I was looked at Thanos' speed bar compared to the boss. And I knew I'd get the Thanos' turn before Hitmonkey. And because Thanos is a 2-turn stun, I gain +1 stun, right? So again, I'm unstunned. I'm actually in a really bad place, so we're just gonna actually end it. Let's go ahead and do this again. Let's fix our Smisos. But because my Lady Bullseye didn't land her abilities, it hurt. And I would say Miles is probably the most consistent character out of the stun team. Like, I think Miles is more consistent, but I don't think he does as much damage. You know, Lady Bullseye is kind of asking for extra damage out of a team that probably shouldn't. Let's go ahead and do Scrim. I think Scrim might be better on this guy. Because X's damage really doesn't matter. This might help us keep our Vuln stacks going. Let's see if we can roll this. So that gives us Scrim, Raider, Striker, Striker, Striker. If we can make that work, that would be better. Not the right team. It should work. Okay, here we go again. So here's the stun team. This is using Lady Bullseye. Ideally, I get a extend better than I did. Her not critting was not ideal. We got the offense down too, so she's also going to be pinging too, which will help. We didn't land that last time. We're going to basic with Hitmonkey because we don't want to stun yet. I want to stun with Thanos because he's the one that's easier to like keep rolling. So now we're at 2. We're going to basic with Adam Warlock because that gives us extra bleed stacks. Got the vulnerable rolling for him. So X is going to re-extend, so that's going to give us the vulnerables again. So now we're going to try to extend this. We want that to crit. No crit again. That feels bad. We're going to try to roll with it anyways. We'll see what happens. Just keep on rolling. More basics from Thanos. Thanos basic does bleeds, which is again gets extended by Adam Warlock, so it's a better button. Adam Warlock basic extends and puts bleeds out, so we want to continue to push that button as much as we can. I don't know if I'm going to be able to maintain this well. I might have to use like extra stuns because she doesn't land this. Us not getting that extra extend really hurts. So he's stunned, and the only time I would ever use Hitmonkey's stun is if he's unstunned, because you don't gain a stun from hitting stun in the stun. So we didn't have a vulnerable there. That's some damage lost. She doesn't have her thing yet, but Thanos should. So he's close to going. I believe he only gains 30%. He's at 63. Right? There we go. Thanos goes. Okay, we're okay. We didn't get hurt by that, so that's okay, even though he came unstunned. Ideally, you don't want that to happen, but it didn't hurt me because he didn't take a turn. If he took a turn, it would have been ugly. Okay. Did he lose a stun super fast there? Looks like he did. So, because I don't have that stun, I'm going to basic. I'm going to save her ability. We're going to try to get this rolling again. I'm going to have to use somebody else's stun, like Hit Monkey. Because I just don't want him moving. I'm going to try to fix this as best I can. Not going great. So hopefully I can get back to Lady Bullseye and get the extend. This may still cost me extra turns. Lady Bullseye's super far off her energy. So he's going to be unstunned, I believe. Unstunned again. I have both my extenders, but I don't have a stun to hit into. Crap. She die? Even if she doesn't die, she's smeared and bleeds. She insta dies. That not having that first stun extend is huge. It actually makes it like super bad. Miles puts defense down out also, so you can use Miles. I have not tried Miles because I haven't Gear Tier 20'd my Miles. That's the main reason. I don't like the character. I just need Lady Bullseye to not suck. She didn't land anything, we're just gonna reset. Lady Bullseye is the better character. She just is more inconsistent. Because she also does percent damage too from her offense down. That we also continue to extend. That's a good question. We might do that. What the heck? This isn't my team. What is that junk? She is not. Count it down. Does that give us extra crit? Oh, it does. Okay, let's do it. Seems kind of worth. From what I understand, Walking Hate, let's watch that clip. Let's find out what actually happened there. From what I understand, this is a bugged 6 million. Where's that clip? You guys linked it. So he has done a lot of damage, right? And he gets 6 million, and he's got 1 kill. He hasn't respawned yet. It's like paused and broken. From what I understand, this is just giving him a high score, but it's not actually like counting towards like killing the orb. So X is ulting nothing. Interesting. Then he respawned. Timer 0-0. He's just invisible. Interesting. So it went from 1 to 2. Let's see what it is when he comes out of it. He got 6 gigabillion. So I want to see him continue, because I want to know if the boss went from 1 to 3 or 1 to 2 after he dies for the orb count, right? That's really what we care about, not the actual like damage. The damage score is cool. I want that fixed too, but I more care about the orb count, right? Click the button, mobile. I believe in you. Click the button. Probably taking pictures and things and getting it for a screenshot. I promise you. I'm sure his video has that score on the front of it. uh, so he's got 1. Oh, it did go to 3. It did count. That is 2 kills. Okay, mobile did get 2 kills. That's crazy. So it did count, guys. That was just one. That was 1 kill. He just killed the boss twice for whatever reason. Interesting. Gigabillion. You think magnetic? So you think that 2 doesn't mean anything? Saying I'm the best? So you think they have to kill it 21 times then because of that? Very interesting. It's total damage. Oh, okay. You need 3.5 billion times 20 damage, or 20 kills. I'm sure they're going to be investigating that one, because there might be some shenanigans afoot. But it's not mobile's fault, it was just bugged for whatever reason. I can't even tell you why. Gets him down to 1%, then everyone loads in, kills him. Yep, exactly. Crap, now he's at freaking 48%. I don't know, I'm gonna try anyway, so let's keep going. I'm just trying to get this clean. That's annoying, though. I wish they would have taken this part out. I hate this stupid health bar. Are you murdering my monkey? So we didn't land offense down. I should just restart it anyways, because I didn't land offense. Like, why is my Lady Bullseye being garbage? We're gonna move her positions. Change her to scrims. Lady Bullseye's like, I just don't want to land things, guys. It's fine. She needs to land defense down, offense down. Defense down, offense down. We landed offense down. Which means she didn't crit, right? Because she's supposed to land all 3. Lady Bullseye, stop sucking. Yeah, can I switch Lady Bullseye based on what I have? And Franklin, stop coming out. Oh, did I use the basic on the first hit? That might be. Alt's better. Because alt can land more debuffs. Because really we want offense down and defense down. Stop hitting the wrong button, much better. Now he's at 29%. Okay, well. Only landed offense down. Do I need to restart my game for like a better seed or something? So my Lady Bullseye doesn't suck? Why does my team keep swapping the garbage? Yeah, let's have some Maestro seed theory here. Let's just get a new seed. We need to reopen the game. I think my Lady Bullseye is allergic to critting. Just like how Arena worked, you know, your your Fantastic Four all went first or whatever. You love how you see all those Civil War people squirm now that they were all previously gloating. Oh boy. Civil War cesspool. Okay, game, you can load anytime now. Anytime, game. Oh, we're downloading stuff. Did things happen? What happened in the game, guys? Did Hulk go live? I highly doubt it, JD. We only had one guy that was in there, so it should be fine. Should be a fun bracket still. Come on, game. You can do it. Better be the good crit server. '97 forever. My band. Hello. All right. New seed. I don't know what happened at 97%, but it looks like I'm banned. They banned you because you didn't buy Toxin. It kind of feels that way. It's alright. It's okay. You can use your Ultra Cores now to unlock him. Really? I don't know what that blog actually says yet, Capone. It hasn't released yet, and so I do want to see what they say there. I'm glad they're doing that though, because the early cores were worthless, right? They're bringing the cores back, but delayed. That seems good. How delayed are we talking? Like a week? 2 weeks? Did they tell us? I guess we'll find out here in 30 minutes. Till then, we're playing Maestro. Alright, game, let me back in, please. Apparently, they're going to be available on reset, I think, according to this blog. So what is that, 2 weeks? So who do we mean by available? You're talking, I'm guessing, Riot? Because Riot's shards are in the shop, right? And that was 14 days or whatever. Riot and Toxin's Power Core Orb. Well, Toxin's only been out, what, like a week? Not even a week? He's just out a week, right? Because he was last Thursday? Or last Friday, I guess? So he's 1 week. If we're adding Toxin in there. Which I don't know if I'm coring Toxin or not. I don't think I am. I still don't like core orbs for unlocking characters. I think it's a poor use of cores. Now he's even lower. So now I need to kill him, I guess. Which probably, like, locking in F4 is probably okay. Maybe. Need people to stop using junk attacks. Oh, now he's like, where is he? So we're up to 46. By the way, guys, Robin's free to play. He hasn't spent in this game in a long time, so give you some idea of what a free to play account can do. Let's hit with Retcon. I want to see what kind of... Do they feel fixed or better at all? So Robin... So to give a little context in the Robin was a spender. Robin quit the game for a long time and then came back free to play. I would call him free to play right now. Check the stats, okay. That's not quite 50% increase, but it's something. It's definitely an increase. It's an interesting number that's there. I don't know how 1.8 equals 2.8. Interesting. That's right, okay. Okay. Let's see if this adds up to being enough damage to be worth it. Let's give it a little testing. So it's basic. This is speed up, right? That's energy. Which he probably should be striker, but it's fine. So where's my time warp thing? Is time warp just missing? Oh, she's got time warp. That's bad. So it's gonna stun and move, which there's nothing I can do about that, right? So that's a stun. That's an instant increase. Ugh. Team is so bad, man. Why did this team not get a anti-mechanic like what's her name? 18 times 1.5 is 27. Okay. Yep, I agree. Like, we've already, what, stunned one extra time, so we're already feeling bad about this. And it's on She-Hulk again, so I just auto-lose. But why did it stay on She-Hulk? Was it just picked again? So, like, if I get the right person, is it better? She-Hulk stunned again. So, to go somewhere else? Or is he gonna pick She-Hulk again? That's what I want to know. This is such a bad team, guys. Don't use this team. It went on She-Hulk again. So who would I want? It seems like it's picking the same character over and over again. To get a good score, who would this need to be on? Gwenpool? Let's put Gwenpool in the middle. Let's try it. And let's make this person Striker. Scrim, just in case. I think Zastin is my dad. They ignore me just the same. What did you say, Fetty Wap? Or are you just literally just, like, causing issues? You literally said nothing. Should ban you. What's up, Fetty Wap? I definitely didn't. You did say nothing of the sort. You're crazy. Okay, so now it's on Gwenpool. Will it stay on Gwenpool? So is literally positioning like ultra important here? Or is this just RNG? Under Trey's comment. You got here. Are you my dad? Oh, my Lanta. I should have ignored that. Oh, I see it up there now. Did it pop in this one? Oh, it did. I just didn't rate it. For a good reason. Gwenpool got it again, guys. That's kind of interesting. So it seems like once they get it, they just keep it indefinitely. It's weird how small Maestro is. Or Maestro. I keep messing it up. People were yelling at me in the YouTube comments about it. Nobody likes how I say this Hulk's name. Ow, Gwenpool, no! That kind of hurt. 340 versus 320. This puts defense down out though. Save Gwenpool. Need her to keep ulting. So I could stun at some point, right? And that would probably be beneficial. Oh no, it definitely isn't. It went to She-Hulk now. Which I guess that's going to save Gwenpool, so that's not the worst, I guess. This is still doing really poorly, though. Okay, well. About my team. Don't use Retcon. They suck. maybe we've moved on to where I can go back to the stun team. No? Okay, let's go use a different team. We won't use Retcon. I need a team I can lock in. So what I remember is Odin was the tank in this fight. Why have I not done this? Hulk and Spidey reworks are alive. I wondered if they were. Not building them yet, though. But that should be good, though. That should be my boost thingy went up. Take a look at Hulk and Spidey. What's my Spidey look like now? What's this? Nice. Quite the passive he's got going. It looks like it's not completely alive. I think they're working on it. Wouldn't do stuff just yet with them, you guys. They're looking like they might not be quite there yet. Need to refresh the game. All right. So permabans happened, yes sir. They did permaban all of the bad actors, and now it is moving forward. So we'll see how it goes from here. So I'm pretty happy with that, to be honest, guys. I think that was probably one of the cleaner actions they could have done. Anything else would have been tough. You got a free round 1 win in CC. Let's go. How are you playing then? I see what you did there. Well, I thought I was banned. I wouldn't load past 97%. I thought I was like, well, I guess I'm gone too, guys. Sorry. But I guess they were pushing updates as I was trying to log in. They wanted to push in the average Avengers. I didn't see who we're versing. We can go look. That'd be fun. Assassin 3 banned. Let's see what we got. I got Buffalo Love. Who'd Snack get? Snack got Stoli. Sorry, Stoli. So that should be fun. We got some fun matches there. I'm more interested in this right now, though. Can I attack yet? Ooh, it's got at least some HP. So we're up to 5 kills. Oh, does the Hulk bottle look better? Hmm. See what we got. What did they do to Hulk? He's looking a little more beefy. No longer the short guy. Oh, never mind. It's a data mine portrait. Here's the new guys. There's Eclipse, Gwen. Where's Hulk? There's Hulk. They cut his torso a bit and added more leg. I'm still not thinking this tank's gonna be that good, though. Anyone have a big Hulk? I'd love to see the stats. Blade looks stupid. I am not that impressed by what they did to Blade. She shoots pink webs. Interesting. She's a trapeze artist. Okay. The heck? She has a box of machine guns. They gave her a minigun? Really? It's kind of cool. I didn't expect her to have a minigun. I know some people that used that method and are not permed, so I'm not sure what was the criteria this time. You know the ones that were permed before are now permed? So interesting. Okay, so we at least are at decent HP now. Can I play from here? Wish they didn't do that small hit, but I get it. Alright, we're trying again. I want a good score. Alright, we're hopefully in a good seed now. We've updated the game. Lady Bullseye's had all kinds of time to rest. So this is 2.7 million HP. We got defense down, no offense down. I can live with that. Not perfect, but I'll live with it. Hit Monkey's getting bullied. Thanos is stunning. Okay. Adam Warlock gets to hit into vulnerable. X can alt. Extend. That's a crit. Let's go. We have offense down. We've got all the important buffs. That's a 2, so we can go to a 3. All right. We should be good now. Now we should be rolling. Thanos basic. Adam Warlock basic. Alright, I should be able to roll from here. That restacks some vulnerables, that's great. And you do damage. Come on, team. You got this. So we're at 1 stack right now. Lady Bullseye's going to come back around here in a second, hopefully. Be able to extend. Or Thanos. Thanos is fine, too. But we're still stunned, so I'm going to continue on. Because Lady Bullseye has hers for sure. Adams doesn't, we don't need a stun from him. Keep on rolling. We don't need anything from X. Keep on rolling. Lady Bullseye, extend. That's an extend. We'll take it. Nice. We have an extend from this guy next. We don't need anything from him. Basic sounds good. So I want to extend with Hitmonkey when I can. Alt's fine. Alt does more damage, I believe, and gives her offense up. Still stunned. I'm going to go ahead and extend here, I believe. This keeps our stack rolling. And it makes us not have to use Thanos. We can Thanos later. Restacks the vulnerables, so we should be good there. Keep on going with the basic. So just keep on rolling, Hitmonkey. We're at 14 stacks. She gets her turn next. I think we can roll. He's unstunned, so now I need a stun. We don't extend with her. We need to hold that. Ideally, I think I stun with Thanos if I can get there, but the question is, do I get there? Fuck. Fucked up. She's dead. Is X gonna go before her? I think he does. I can probably cleanse, but I lost a whole lot of bleeds, right? No, the bleeds are still there. He just copied them. We're not dead. I may just have to X ult. I may be fucked from that though. Go to basic. I think I get back to my turn. Stun here. Save Lady. Oh, Lady doesn't even save Lady Bullseye. She's just still dead. And I definitely fucked it up now. Now he's gonna keep on extending this, I believe. Bye, Lady Bullseye. That sucks. Did something wrong. He's unstunned right now. And X is now extending crap. It's just bad. All sorts of bad. Random note, not counting newly rebanned filed alliance, we were 23 of 100 in top 100 in top war alliances by trophy count or shells. Let's see what the other blog says, guys. I want to read this one. It's out now. Or no, it's not out yet now. We got a little longer. Dang it, I messed up. I don't know quite where I messed up. Maybe I should have just I got too greedy. I think I got too greedy. A little bit of stunning probably doesn't hurt me because I'm going to hit time anyways. I should have just Thanos stunned instead of trying to hold. Okay, let's alt. Okay, we got both. That's great. Go ahead and basic. Go ahead and basic. Go ahead and stun. And let's start the basic train. This was 2-7. Extend. Got it. Extend here's fine also. This should get it. Now we're up to 3. Now we're just trying to get back to him. Go Adam Warlock, go. Go Lady Bullseye, go. I gotta remember Thanos doesn't extend too in his own way. Thanos extends at the cost of rage, but we'll have to address that accordingly. Because I messed up. I didn't keep my stun going, but we're doing fine this round, right? So far, so good. So we're at 2-3. We were 2-7. Hit Monkey here is fine. Or bleeds. So we're 2 stacks. We're 2 right now, so we don't push Thanos. He doesn't extend. Now 1. So now I would push Thanos if I get it. That's an interesting sound. I don't know what just happened there. Extend, please. We did not get an extend. So that changes things. So we're definitely stunning with Thanos. We have to. So this is an extend. So now we're back to 2. Hitmonkey has his ability up 2, so we'll be okay there. We missed 1 extend with Lady Bullseye. She didn't crit, which I think will be fine. Could have ulted there. This is an extend here. That should buy me some time. And if I have to do the little stuns, we will do it. We'll try to fix our stuff if we have to. She doesn't have an extend yet, so we may have him unstun and we may have to restun him. We're not there yet. Still okay. I don't think Thanos has stun yet. He does not. So we may be stunning with Adam Warlock or Monkey because of this scenario. Still stunned. I'm not going to do it yet. This is an extend. Please get it. We got it. Nice. That saves us, so we don't have to use Monkey. We're back to 1. I think we hit Thanos. So this takes us back to 2. I know we were at 1, so we only gained +1 there, but I think it's still worth. Just based on what's happening. I didn't record this. It's in the pod. Okay, let's keep on rolling. So we're at 1. No extends 1. I'm gonna have to stun with some smaller extends probably, just based on how this has been going. Most likely. Still stunned. Still stunned is fine. We won't stun until we have to stun. Oh, we have an extend here. Perfect. This works. That takes us back to 2. Thanos should have his cooldown back up by then, so we'll be able to stun with Thanos. Or a additional. We're back to X alt, so we'll just click that button. We have an extend here, so why not? Did not get it, by the way. Not ideal. Because we didn't get it, I think we have to stun with Thanos. Otherwise, we're like multi-stunning, and I don't really love that. Because all my extends are really depleted right now, I'm pretty sure. We need time. Okay, he took 650 million damage right there, so that was a huge tick. We're 2 minutes in, we might be able to hopefully get the re-stun. If I could set it up where he died here, this would be amazing. We could try for the re. He's almost got extend again. I would love if he just died. Not dead. He's not stunned either. Okay. I need the restun. He'll die on the next one. He just dies. Perfect. He murdered Adam Warlock. So not ideal. I'm gonna try to play this though. How do I get offense down or defense down? She didn't land it. Didn't have it. I think I could trauma him even though he doesn't have defense down, right? We broke it because X is here. Do we know? This is the first turn after him, right? So this no, she went. He murdered Adam Warlock. That's a stun, not a trauma though. But no trauma because I didn't have which is this guy does defense down. I think I have to special. That's defense down, right? Why did I not get defense down? He just resisted all of it. That's neat. Literally just got screwed for the re. That sucks, guys. Because we definitely had that. We were set up for the restun. Hey, any alternatives to Lady Bullseye? I don't want to take her up just for this. Yes, Nayland, there are multiple alternatives to Lady Bullseye that I think work just as well. My two recommendations, though, would be Zombie Juggernaut or Miles Morales. Zombie Juggernaut and Miles Morales are very similar with the mechanics they have. I think Miles is the better one if you have him. Miles has a 4-turn prolong that does the stun also, and Miles has defense down in his kit, which is one of the other things you need. Zombie Juggernaut can also do it, but I don't think he's quite as good. He's also 4-turn if you have him ready. So that is another character that could potentially do it. So Zombie Juggernaut is a 4-turn, and he has it on his special too. OG Spider-Man also, but we also need extend in the mechanics sub. I appreciate you talking about defense down though. So you need it to be an extend also. So there's a few there's very specific mechanics that have to be a part of this to make it work. Which I was super close to getting that restun. I would have loved that restun. That would have been a good kill. I would have gotten that. That would have been fabulous. I also didn't. It was kind of sucked that my Adam Warlock got murdered. He's kind of a useful character. I would have rather Lady Bullseye or Hitmonkey got murdered for setting that. Or I don't know if X can get murdered and it'd be fine. I'm not sure on that. If only Jean had 4 energy, yeah. Sadly, you did upgrade your champion team. Yeah, that's kind of everybody's impression of that team. Alright, we're going again. Land stuff. Did you land nothing? Hate you. So I guess saving X is alt for just before, if you're going to try to go for the restun, right? Saving X's alt on the second go around might be worth it so you can get the defense down going easier. Because I think that has defense down, right? Go away, bear. The good news is I didn't click record, so we can do it again anyways. I want that recording anyways. I meant to click record and I forgot. Oh, there's not enough disk space. Delete some stuff. I really should set the recorder up to record in different places. Get rid of all that trash. Come on, guys, I'm emptying the trash bin. You just like the Maestro fight? I take it back to them. They reported that they got banned just now. I guess they rolled out progressively. Oh. Where's my debuff, Lady Bullseye? He shouldn't, I don't think, anymore if you have this now, Royalty. I think on Revive, Maestro cannot gain Rage until the start of his next turn. I think that mechanic turns off to 20, I think. Yes, it does. Okay, we got our debuffs. Doing better. I think X Raider might be better than Scrim, by the way. Basic. We can get those bleeds thrown at us. Get our stun out there. Alright, here we go again. Addy works too. Raider better? Yeah, I think so too. So this isn't defense down. Gotcha. I tried to get the restun and we were right there, with just nothing landed, man. Crit. Nice. We got it. Maddie works as an X replacement? What? What do you mean, Treza? Or Rem? Either one of you? Does she really? Oh, won't work. Ah, yeah, okay. I think Raider's better because I think it can overstack from what Scrim's doing. We'll switch it if we have to do this again. Because that's only taking him to 2, right? And instead of giving, because he already had 1. So I think we just Raider's better. It can stack higher. A little more consistency, but whatever. Basic. We're at 1 stack now. I think this is just done with Thanos. I think it's just safe. Instead of trying to like squeeze out extra. I think that's just a safer play. This hopefully is 3. So that gave us the 3. We'll save Hit Monkey when he comes back around, most likely, I think. So we're doing really good because we were able to restack it because of how we did that. Because this isn't actually giving vulnerables right there. See, that X with Scrim, because it's already at 2, is not taking it past 2. So I do think Raider's better. Alt's fine. Gives her offense up. We're at 2, so we can push this button. This takes us to 3. Continue to stack the bleed. This is going well so far. We'll try to set it up so we can enter the next one good. We're at 2. I'm not going to do anything other than basic. More bleed. So my next extend should be Lady Bullseye. It is Lady Bullseye. Hopefully I get it. Did not get it. That's okay. We can work with that. I believe our next one will be Thanos now. Should be fine. So because we didn't land Lady Bullseye, we now stun with Thanos. It's not the end of the world. Thanos is consistent. We're 1 turn off Monkey. he might unstun before Monkey, which might mean we have to stun with Warlock, I think. It's not ideal. Looks like we're okay. That not crit didn't help us. Please don't unstun. Okay, so we get to extend. That's great. So we're doing okay. I think Lady Bullseye's got hers back, which means we should be able to extend this. And then hopefully we can just do it with Thanos too. Do we save this? I don't think we do because it's not defense down. We don't care about offense down. Result. We extend. We're not ready yet. X basic for bleeds. I was basic better. You can get down behind that. So we're at 2. Let's just keep basicking. Okay, so that was a 600k. So we're getting close to where he's just gonna bleed out. I think he's got 2 turns left. I'm pretty sure. So we're gonna need to probably restun him with something, or extend with something. I don't know who that is yet. I need to save this button, because this might be how I get defense down back. So it's basic. He's still stunned. I think I have to extend, because I think we have 2 turns that... I think he's got 1 tick here. Actually, do I need the stun? I may not need the stun. I think he dies. I think he's gonna die. He's gonna take substantial damage from the stun, and then when he unstuns, he dies on that turn. I'm gonna try to save the abilities. 221. I think he dies the next turn. He'll just die as soon as he takes his turn. We're just gonna basic and try to keep our abilities. Same thing, basicking. This is risky, but I think this is the right play. Because I think I'll be basically all my abilities. He died. Lady Bullseye's not the worst. I'm basicking. He didn't even kill anybody, which is great. Oh, never mind. He wanted to make sure she was definitely dead. This is defense down, I think. It is. Clicking it. He didn't freaking land shit again? Why do my characters suck? Oh, you suck. It's gonna force me to... Not 3. None of these buttons will work. We just have the basic. X can do it, but he's gonna fuck me up. Yeah. Is he gonna go? So what he's taken... I think we have to monkey stun too. Do the tower so I don't have to think about it. Stun again. This will take us to 10, it's fine. We just go for it. He instantly dispelled everything. Annoying. Yeah, something like that. About an hour ago, fat stats. Let's go as long as we can, I think. I think this is decent enough. We got the restun, but we definitely had a rough time getting... It's so tough to get the restun. So how did Mobile get the timeout, is what I want to know. He just did less damage. Which might make... because he used Zug. Because my team does so much more damage, it kills them faster, with so much more timer left. Interesting. I don't think Thanos is back to cooldown, so he can stun yet. Bye. I mean, we still did 10% though. If I stun, he goes... He's stunned for... He does... It's not worth. Basic. Buy as much time as we can. Yeah, we can't stun. The 98. Which, I mean, we did an extra 400k, which is probably about what I would have had from... I think this is fine. I'm gonna keep it. No, you're taking extra turns! 99. Dang it. 3.1. If the boss was full HP, I would have done more, but that's okay. Boomer beats you? Oh yeah. Boomer exploited. With your own strat. Exactly. What did my free-to-play alliance mate do? I want to see. Where's Battle World? So I beat him barely. He got 30-40, which just shows that anyone can kill it if they want to. This was the free-to-play alliance mate. He just killed the boss. Like, he just flat out killed him. Because he killed him at the right time. Okay, so that's one attack. Let's see how Daring does. So what do you think, Daring or Daring Blue Marvel? Has anyone figured that out? Let's do the tower together. Let me turn this off then. So usually I like to do the tower on the little account, but we can do the tower on the big account and we can just roll with it. You'll do it. We'll do it and I'll follow along. You guys want to do the tower? We can do the tower. There's so much stuff going on. Everybody wants all those kinds of things. So this has a Daemon in it. Daemon Dorms. What would we beat with Daemon Dorms in it? Speed stat team? There's no anti-anything, right? Speed bar or speed stat would work. There's no rules on, so it makes me think Fantastic Four. Fantastic Four Black Cat. But there's a Mephisto in the next node, which also makes me want a Fantastic Four. This makes me want to Eternals. This is going to be interesting. This is a lot going on here. Insidious? Maybe we just take Immortal Weapons. Let's try Immortal Weapons. If Daemon can't crit, he shouldn't kill me, right? Do Mighty Avengers? Try Immortal Weapons. I guess you could do like Immortal Weapons Black Cat maybe with the death proofs. Might be okay. Oh, Damon's not even on the on-spawn. He's in the back half of the nodes. It's not even that bad. That's good to know. You actually could do Black Cat. Totally get away with it. You may not even need immortal weapons. That might not even be a good team. I think this will work though. This is why I don't like this on this account. I think they're gonna beat this. This shouldn't be an issue. I would like to permakill this Doom, but he's gonna do bad things. Here he goes. I think I survive it, but definitely annoying. Okay, that kind of hurt. My Lady Bullseye's getting murked. Never mind, I'm getting out of here. So, anti-speed bar feels kind of nice. There's no, like, anti-speed bar... Oh, Moon Girl. Champions. You know who would work great here, guys? Actually, the average Avengers. They deal with the taunts, they deal with all of the stupid revive mechanics, and they deal with the stupid speed bar. Let's try this. Let's do average Avengers, and I'm wondering if I should take Black Cat. If I was gonna cut somebody, who am I cutting? This girl? Get him average Avengers. Oh yeah, Lady Bullseye is great, guys. Definitely Lady Bullseye is worth it. Very good character. Go ahead and stun Morgan Le Fay because we don't like her. The rack dude. This is floor 11. This is the start of the new tower. Alright, let's see if we can make this happen. Let's see if we have to try too hard. If we hit something with buffs, we get them, right? We steal them and we like buffs. Hold on, friends. You can do it. I have no idea what half this team does. I've literally never played with this team, guys. I don't think I've even used the champion team. But I know a Moon Girl works. Let's steal whatever she's got going on. She's got a squirt gun. Hold on, friends. Uh-oh. I'm no longer blocking speed bar, guys. My champion team is dead. Ruh-roh. I'm confused. Why didn't Doom special? Am I forgetting something? Oh, maybe it is Moon Ward raids only. You're correct, Magnetic. They changed her, right? Good question. I have no idea. I forgot they did that. Alright, who else do we got? We don't have a speed bar stop, right? There's just none? X. But we want X, right? We want X for up here. He's like up here. So we need to like shenanigan this. Okay. No, there's no rules. And the only speed bar characters, speed stop characters I believe that work in no rules is X. Go Winter Guard. We don't need Winter Guard. I'm down. Eats them up. Sounds good to me. I6 beats that node. I should have brought Black Cat still. Get him, Darkstar. He at least did damage. Red Guardian's getting owned. Like, literally getting owned. No. Darkstar's doing shit. Alright, well, Darkstar's dead. Good. This is, an experience. Do we want Insidious anywhere? Insidious would be really nice for this node, right? Because this is the speed up node. Ant bags of the follows, appreciate ya. There's got to be a cheap team that works for this that's not X. An Odin? I mean, technically I can use what? Odin and Mephisto on all these floors? So Odin, Mephisto, let's just say Insidious, one other. Yeah, I mean, maybe we just need to use some of that crap, right? Instead of trying to do something like a raid team. Get out of here, Yelena. Who's missing? Red Guardian. Let's just roll with some buffs. Mephisto stopping revives. Also, Mephisto giving us a bunch of buffs. Should be a lot better, right? Now we should do Damn. That's better. Gonna ult. Whatever. Hopefully we're fine. We got Mephisto. She did turn off Mephisto's aura, which is a little annoying. Yeah, mostly okay. Jeez. Don't feel very good, guys. This is a heal, isn't it? Heal myself. Get him, Bear. Okay, that should kill Doom too. Gotcha. Now we have Damon on the field. Just in time for ult my entire team with 3 HP Mephisto. It's gonna feel good, guys. Hold on. Who made this crap? Okay. Alright. Dorky did. Might have. What did they want this? What they want used in this garbage? I'm not using X, so that's off the table. I think it's Black Cat something. I just don't know what it is. Annihilus? Annihilus sounds pretty effective. We're taking Black Cat. What else are we taking? Shark's pretty good. Do I need Shark? I don't need Shark, right? Because Shark's not usable in any of the other floors. Blue Marvel. Ability blocks work on Doom. That's true. Trauma Stun works on Doom. I see why you guys were saying, hey, go do this stuff. I was thinking, based off this, I was thinking Fantastic Four might be here, right? What's in the war floor? We have Speed Bar. So this could be like on, oh no, this is Cosmic, right? So we need, that's the Quasar room. So if we save Quasar for here, we could fan 4 down here, right? Pretty reasonably. But I was thinking fan 4 might be the Mephisto room. I don't know if it's an on-spawn Mephisto or not. I don't know how you tell. So I was thinking like fan 4 here. I was thinking Insidious this. This, we could... Speed Stat is out there with Null. Emma something something something. Doesn't the first wave start with 6? Like, is this the first wave up on the top, and this is the second wave? Is that how this is supposed to read? Because this is all the characters that are on this field, right? And these are the ones that drop in? Might be. That might be as intentional. I didn't know that if that's the case. No. So, fan 4 feels like they're either on 14 or 12. I think Insidious is 13. Let's try Immortal Weapons again. They didn't feel that bad. They felt halfway reasonable to doing this. Maybe Immortal Weapons plus Black Cat. And we'll just try to control it better. Something like this. Because if we can Trauma Stun Doom with Black Cat, then we could just kind of hit Immortal Weapon buttons, right? Yeah, that's a lot of work. I'm gonna keep this. Actually, no, I can stun. Screw you, Doom. We didn't land it. Okay, well. I guess we're just not landing that. Let's keep going. Maybe I can just yeet Master him out of existence. He took decent damage. That seems like a pretty effective way to deal with him. Wouldn't you guys agree? Yeet Master got rid of him. No, we didn't get any charges there, so that kind of sucks, but it's okay. Let's flip Dorm, because Dorm's scary. Kill Mummy. Oh, guys, that'll give speed stat. Well, no, we block speed stat. That's not the worst. I'm kind of down for Kill Mummy. I kind of want to get Dorm out of here. Or at least keep him low. I really want to push somebody and get Iron Fist going. Black Cat revived. I wouldn't mind Black Cat just dying. Black Cat not being here when Damon drops in would not hurt my feelings. Dodge is good too. Let's degen, heal, or defense up and all that jazz. I wonder if I should be bringing World War II instead. I really don't want to kill anybody yet, I don't think. Buy time. Hold on, friends. No buffs. Not ideal. This should recharge us. I believe we can kill Dorm, though. Okay, that recharged us. This is guaranteed offense down, right? It's random. Look. He can't flip if he's dead. That wasn't bad. Immortal Weapons plus Black Cat. That seemed decent enough, guys. Though I don't know if 5D Yeet Master made the difference there. It might have. I don't know what normal Yeet Master does. But that worked. And now we're a little bit better shape, right? So team 1 down. Where do I like Fan 4 here or here? That's the question. Winter Guard Mephisto is not fun. I think you have to put Fan 4 into Mephisto, right? Because you don't have a way to deal with Mephisto otherwise. Especially since I just used Immortal Weapons. Because the only other speed stat characters we have are what? We have Fan 4, we have Emma, but Emma doesn't work on Mephisto. We have... Is there anyone else? What other Cosmic Tunes do you have for the War Node? That's a good question. Let's go look. We have Quasar for sure. Cosmic... So we have Mephisto, we have Quasar, we have Shadow King. I would prefer not to use Shadow King. We have Blue Marvel. So I definitely have characters for me. For everybody else, that's a whole another question. I guess Noel stops Mephisto, right? Rachel stops Mephisto? No, she doesn't. Rachel does not do that. Noel stops Mephisto, though, which is kind of interesting in the thought process. 8.7 billion mobile. Let's go. That's an awesome score. So we could possibly use Null there, which would be pretty awesome. Mobile Gamer with the raid. Welcome in, Mobile Gamer. Welcome in, Raiders. I appreciate you bringing everybody over, Mobile Gamer. So thank you, thank you, thank you. If you guys haven't, hit that follow button for Mobile Gamer. Appreciate you. Boomer told us about your 24-hour stream. It's going to be a longer stream today, so we're going to hang out for a while. But I appreciate you all coming over. We're currently working on the tower where it's kind of hard. So we have the Null symbiotes. Like, what's wrong with using the symbiotes here, guys? That turns Mephisto off, right? And Quicksilver speed stat too. That's probably what we need to do is use Quicksilver. Keep Fan 4, use Quicksilver. What did Zast eat today later? I haven't eaten anything. I'm a horrible person. I've had nothing to eat today. Quasar should pretty much do this node by himself. Like, Quasar and Bozos, I think, will be fine. Because Quasar's... I have Quasar's awakened, right? So that turns off Owen's battlefield effect. Quasar, I don't... Does he shut off assists? Fan 4 would be fabulous. Let's try to not use Fan 4. Liberty Quasar? That probably works, Nick. I would think that would work. No, you can't use Liberty. It's Cosmic. Yeah, right. So Quasar for sure, and then you have to use a bunch of random mythic or random cosmic characters if I use F4, which the cosmic section is a little bit rough for it. These are the cosmic characters we have. We have a Blastar. We can't use Breaker. We can't use if we use Null. We won't have him. Can't use Sylvie. You can use that. You have the Galactic Council, Blue Marvel. It's like literally Blue Marvel. It's like in-game Thanos Blue Marvel. Use Nobu. Like it gets rough. I think we're gonna try to save Fan 4 just because of it. I think this is Null. Let's take Symbiote 6. People are gonna hate this as the answer. But I think this is the answer. Who's the 5th? Songbird? I don't know. Darkstar? Also kind of useful. Emma? Emma Frost sounds perfect. Get him. What's up, Jerome? Ceci says he's coming back now. I don't believe you. I'll believe when I see it. I'm just gonna go ahead and summon my guy, right? We like speed bar. Oh yeah, there's lots going on today. Let's just go ahead and alt. That wasn't bad. Spider-Man's live, let's go. How did Cell 11 go? We used Immortal Weapons plus Black Cat to get it done, which worked pretty good. And I think this is going to work just fine. And this saves us our speed bar team. Quicksilver is a character that can deal with Mephisto in all game modes, which I think is why they put this here. We can be Toxin Havers now. I don't have a Toxin. We'll talk about that later. His Corbs are out though. I probably still won't buy those. Yeah, if they want to be Toxin Havers, they can. I mean, Corbs come at a price, guys. They just do. But it does add value back to the Battle Pass, which is kind of cool. You just pulled a 180 Toxin. Let's go. That's awesome. This is nice and easy, by the way. I don't even think Riot matters. I think you get 3-man this. Which is a little rough for free-to-play, because they're going to have to level Quicksilver if they haven't done it yet. And the other symbiotes. Unless you can find a better, cheaper way. But this saves Fan 4. This person's about to go. I don't even think they took a turn. Okay. This was nice and simple, guys. Now return some cores to arena and then we're in business. I don't think they plan to do that. I think they're going to continue to give it through events and things. Events, offers, that jazz. They'll discount, like, cores will be a discount way to buy stuff, but it's still going to be limited. Another currency that they want to monetize. I think they're actually going to reduce cores further. Look at the milestones they dropped today. I haven't looked. We'll look at them a bit. We're going to do Insidious. I think Insidious will murder this. This is why we're saving it. So let's do full team minus. We need green GGC. Let's get Shocker out of here. Okay, let's see if we can make this work. So symbiotes. So what we did: Immortal Weapons, Black Cat, symbiotes, Insidious 6 is where we're at. We got all kinds of slow out here. This side looks way more scary than the other side. So let's try to deal with that. She's gaining speed bar. We're definitely putting ability block on her. Like a spider army. How big is the Spider Weaver? She didn't even take damage. There's so much content right now, Madman. What's going on? Oh yeah, this is like clean. This isn't even like remotely close to being a challenge here, so this is great. So we found two pretty clean solutions to those two rooms. That first room I'm a little iffy about. I also don't think you needed Riot at all, so that's fabulous. Let's go ahead and ult them. Again, another team that literally just didn't move. So if you guys, did anyone, I know people were saying Sinister 6 on that first node, did anyone beat this node with something different? Okay. So the second node, this next node, we can use Emma-X as a solution, or we could use Fan 4. If we use Emma-X, we don't need Fan 4. This also could have been Insidious 6 too because of Kang, right? Kang has speed up. Or no, Kang doesn't have speed up on defense. He's just normal speed. So how do we go fast enough or be durable enough to survive that? Does Vigilante have a chance? Not a good chance. Sounds painful. Kang might be on the second wave too. Did Absolute Mephisto. So I can know you did Immortal Weapon Shadow King. Gotcha. We could Daemon too, right? Can I get fast enough? Probably not. Damon's not feeling real great with the size of those characters. Let's try. Technically, I don't think they have death proofs, right? I don't know the Omen team that well. Let's look. I'm gonna try Damon. So if we went Damon, Emma X, because I'm just gonna assume there's symbiotes on the spawn to stop me from doing this. See if I'm right. APOC, because I think there's enough people I can't put vulnerables out. Right? Guardian. Strange. See what that does. It's at least a positive new direction for the day for the game. I'll enjoy it while it lasts. Let's go. Okay. Oh, everything's here. Interesting. We explode stuff? Did not. Can I have more damage? That's not good. I also didn't kill anything. I take the darkness. Don't like the idea of living through this. I don't know if there's actually the full team's there, so Iron Patriot won't work. Can I get Damon to take the darkness instead? Try this. If Damon takes the darkness, I should get offense up, which I guess technically opens a spot too, right? But I don't think I have a damage increase I can put in. Did take the darkness. I technically could drop Guardian. Did we put Yo-Yo in? Okay. Let's try putting Yo-Yo in, drop Guardian. If Damon's taking the darkness, then I technically am getting that damage. See if I can get something to pop. This I don't expect free-to-play to be able to do if they make this work. This might be a bad way of doing this. But it lets me save F4. I think free-to-play uses F4. Did nothing. Yo-Yo, did you even do damage? Yo-Yo did nothing, man. Used F4 Odin. Didn't even need Odin. I think I can use F4. I think that's probably fair. That's kind of where I was leaning anyways, was F4. I just wanted to try to see if we could do something else. Used Brimstone Odin. It was just Odin by the end, I believe that. I don't think we need F4, so we're going to use him. We can just use Quasar to carry for the other node. Even if it's Quasar Odin, we'll be fine. didn't push Thanos, which sucks, but it is what it is. I'm gonna lose my offense up. I guess I could put in Namor instead. That would push the Thanos immediately. Might go drop thing and put Namor in. Go ahead and stun him. Yeah, this might be fine. This is definitely the tower that's been the most, like, different as far as the teams we've used. So that's kind of interesting. Uh-oh. F4 are getting owned. F4 definitely losing. Interesting. I think we're gonna put Namor in. We probably don't even need Odin, though. Go away thing. Do that. Let's go Raider, get our crit. Max crit damage from her. She should push everybody way lower with offense up, and then we'll rebuff with Johnny immediately afterwards, and then we should be a lot better shape. I'll push Thanos. I'd be very surprised if that's not pushed. Got it. Now you go. And now we have offense up again. Should end with better situation. Now we roll pulley mode. Hopefully that kills some people. Okay, we got him. Way better. You got 15 with Quasar, Blue Marble, Absolute A-Force. That sounds pretty good. Alright, we got them down. He bled out. Nice. Okay, Fan forward, Namor worked way better. That was mostly relying on Invisible Woman to do, like, giga damage. Definitely Odin would be a safer bet for free-to-play, though. Especially if you don't need him here. Okay, so we know for sure we're using Quasar. I think I'm using Blue Marvel just because. Should we try without Blue Marvel just because I know people are not going to want to use that? Maybe Absolute Blastar? Blastar's probably fine, right? Bahori, Medusa, and Miss Marvel are pretty good characters. These are some rough characters we're having to pull out, though, for somebody that's having to do a free-to-play account. This is interesting. Asking people to pull out Absolute A-Force is definitely an ask. Okay. Still stuck on the tank. Odin's hiding in the midst, so it is what it is. We're just going to ult. Get that battlefield effect up. We can't get to the Old Man Logan yet. We're at 2. I'm going to just keep on stacking. I don't think I want to ability block that. Now we're at 4. Let's go ahead and special. Nice. Try to murk Old Man Logan. We didn't get close. That's less good. I don't love anything going on right now. That doesn't look fun at all. Okay, we're at 5 stacks from Blastar. Can Blastar own everybody? Can my team survive? Is there any reason not to take Odin right now? Better question is what I'm asking. I think I can beat it with this, but it's gonna be rough. If you have Odin cross, you might throw Odin in there. If you have it, Odin might be enough of a carry. The permakill should end Old Man Logan. Okay, so we're alive. I bet I need Odin. Very interesting. Alright, let's bring Odin. Isn't he Cosmic? I think we can. I didn't use Odin on the node before. Oh, he's Mythic? Oh, yep, you're right. Non-Mythic. Crap. What other characters do we have? Thanos? Blue Marvel? I hate Blue Marvel is the answer. How about Sam Alexander? Yay, they fixed the battle pass. Let's go. Sam Alexander should at least like control where the taunt goes, right? So maybe my Quasar doesn't get owned. Oh, it all gets stolen. Never mind. Sam Alexander just did shit. Why do they only get stuff done on Sundays? I don't know. Fridays? Wonder if that did anything, right? Sam Alexander definitely didn't do anything. So we can permakill with Medusa. Sam's just literally standing here, being useless. My favorite character. He can at least AoE. Get him. Sam, you did nothing. Poor Sam. Are we starting that rumor again, Nick? Jeez. Alright, we're stuck over here now. This Old Man Logan's just gonna hang out, I guess. I'm not gonna permakill him, right? Because this doesn't clear. Stay away from him. Should have probably just hit over here. That doesn't clear either, and we're still stuck on the taunt. Oh, okay, well that's a permakill, I guess. Alright, we're killing things, I guess. I don't know what Sam Alexander made this so much different, but it seems to be working better, guys. Maybe it's because I didn't hit him with Blast Star or whatever I did. Sam Alexander is adding that moral support right now. Oh, is that what happened? He gave the charged? Oh, yeah, you're right. He's a chargeable character. I got you, Dorky. Interesting. I kind of stumbled into that. I honestly didn't realize that was what happened. So we don't have the battlefield effect. Are we going to be able to kill this guy in time? I'm going to find out. Hopefully we can. I have special... That's not good. So do I have to do this without Quasar's ult? It's kind of looking like I do. Oh my god. This is not looking favorable. Alright, let's do it again. So let's kill this without using Quasar's ultimate. I don't know what my Quasar is. What's he... Oh, he's Raider right now. No, he's not a striker currently. I don't remember what I was doing with Quasar last I used him. I was probably trying to, like, ult things out of existence. I bet it was probably using it against Daring Warriors. Okay. So we were saving Quasar's ultimate this time. And now Miss Marvel gets charged, so she should be doing much better. It's fine. We don't really care what Nova does. Special is fine. I don't see why we don't need to push that button. You're back up to 59 on the TCB leaderboard. Oh, they take everybody away? Just gonna alt, send that dam. I guess this is a better test anyways, because this is, well, it is for Quasar's Awakened. It's not so much for free-to-play. I'm relying on that to beat Odin, which is a little interesting. It'd be interesting when I do it on the small account, how it goes. So we're still stuck, and my Quasar is looking quite dead, which I don't really love. Web store's broken. Hold on, friends. Maybe I should put Quasar over here with Nova and put Nova in the middle, since we really don't care about him. Alright, Quasar's somehow healing himself into oblivion. Perfect, go Quasar, go. You did great, Quasar. Still stuck on Panda Pool. Okay. I'm gonna save it. We'll go one more round. I can drop... Oh. Okay, Odin drops earlier than I thought he did. Gotcha. I think it'll be fine. No. Maybe it's less fine. That's not fine. That was less than fine. Gotcha. So we got problems now? Maybe I'll just put Quasar on earlier than that. And let's put Quasar over here. Blue Marvel. Blue Marvel probably makes this a lot easier, because you're probably not stuck on taunts indefinitely, right? I'm kind of intentionally not taking Blue Marvel. I want to see how everything else fares. Because I want to try to do this on the other account too. And that account does not have Blue Marvel. So I don't really want to be stuck here. I think it's possible. An early disrupt would be super big if I had it. I don't know if it exists. Just get Blue Marvel then. No. We get it, you hate Blue Marvel, exactly. But life will be easier with him. That account just doesn't have enough, it's not even close to purple 5, I don't think. I need to look. There are free-to-play friendly corps for purple ions now. Interesting. Okay. This is going decent enough. We get the alt, same place again. We're just stuck on Panda Pool. So the reason we're stuck is because we haven't alted with Quasar, right? He's not degenning stuff. Which normally and when I did the first run, he was degenning stuff, which is why I got to the old man Logan. I'm going to activate Quasar as soon as he can. Which hopefully would be fine. New Mutants Bullies 19, let's go. I think we're going to be fine, because I'm going to turn Quasar's aura on as soon as I get to this turn. I just need to get there. Panda Pool revives. He doesn't revive, right, because of the thingy, exposed, so he's dead. Now he won't eat my entire team. I don't care what Panda Pool does, he can stand over there. An alt, this just turns everything on. Now Odin can't turn his battlefield effect on if he wanted to. He's got 17 turns to figure it out. Hopefully we can just kill him now. Or he can alt, or special, whatever. Odin is like tanky. Oh, Quasar zapping him. Quasar just did half his health bar. Nice. This is definitely the Quasar node. This is definitely a... Did they resell the Awakened abilities when they did this? This would be a good time for Scopely to sell Awakened abilities. Please just die. Please? No! My Awakened ability's carrying. They're just not selling Thunderstrike's anything abilities? Well, Thunderstrike's the newest of those characters, right? Quasar's the oldest. I'm not surprised. so that they didn't sell those ones. I think I have to kill Dawkin, right? Doesn't he give percent to Deadpool or Pandapool? There we go. Now we should be fine. That was questionable, right? That's probably doesn't work on free to play, so I'm gonna have to work at this. This is probably not clean enough, but we'll work on that net when we get on that account. A free to play Quasar would have turned Odin's Battlefield effect on there, and that would have been death. So I probably can clean that up and just play better. Not drop Odin in randomly, make sure he drops at the right time, get to do the right amount of damage. Probably possible. I also don't know if free-to-play's Nova is big enough to stop the charge mechanic, which is going to be really interesting. Which could be also a problem for people. Okay, which one do we like here? This looks like the one I take damage on. 129 Quasar. I can ability block them. I don't think it matters, right? They're both pretty similar. I'm going to take Omen into the big team and take Shadow Conclave into the small team. Why not? I wonder if you can beat this team without one. This is speed barred like all over the place, right? I wonder if free to play can beat this node with Fan 4, no Quasar, and then take Quasar into this node. No, this is Cosmic Villain. I'm just kidding. Can't do that. It's speed barred like crazy, and Cosmic Villain doesn't have a speed bar stop, so it literally is just Shadow Conclave. Get him. Oh, my Thanos is Striker. Wonder what I was doing with Thanos that we made him Striker. Definitely shouldn't be that. The rest are cheaper than before. Did they resell the other ones? Do you guys know? I mean, it is a good idea. If you're encouraging awakened abilities on a node and you want to resell them one last time, I actually think that's really good. And then you put them in the shop immediately after, right? That would be what I would do. Or after the towers like ran its couple times or whatever. I think we make Super Scroll dead. Maybe I should be making Shark dead, because he has out of turn crap. Okay, we procced a bunch of junk. Gonna execute that guy. Get him, Sylvie. I can't tell if this node's gonna be scary or not for free to play. I took some damage in the beginning, which was a little sketch, but I don't know if I have enough HP that it's fine. That's just gonna be out. We'll have to wait and see. They reduced it, so we only get 5 now. That's interesting. Did they sell the rest today? And how much did they sell them for? That tells me those offers didn't do well. People did not buy them if they reduced it. You hit find them and didn't find shards anywhere. Interesting. Let's go to MarvelStrikeForce.com. Is there any shards available to me? That's interesting. They definitely didn't sell Quicksilver. I wonder if they chose not to. I don't know what they're doing there. Maybe. So, let me ask a question. Do you guys think that this node is possible to be without Omen? Would Null have any chance in hell? Probably not, right? Because of Quasar and Shadow King, I would think. Everything else is pretty slow, but Quasar and Shadow King, Quasar goes, then Shadow King goes, and all kinds of bad things happen from there. Mephisto gets the, like, if you nulled it to try to stop Mephisto from ulting, that would be an interesting way, but you still take 2 hits from Mephisto. Like, that's a lot of incoming damage. I don't think anything outside of Omen's doing that. Be very surprised. So we didn't use Omen, or we didn't use Odin, and we didn't use Mephisto, and we didn't use Blue Marvel this entire way. So that's been pretty good. This tells me there's options. Not saying that's a good choice to do. Okay. Oh, and Blastar does things. Not murdering my Minerva, please. My team this slow, or is their team stupid fast? Feels like I'm getting speed cheated right now. I was gonna say they were. Okay, maybe I'm just that slow. I don't really know the speeds of these well. He's 129. She's, I think, 122? Somebody over here is 125. He's, like, slower than dirt. We just went from here. So let's just get bombarded and then survive. That makes me a little nervous for free to play. That was a lot of incoming damage to survive. Giga Beam. J-Ro with the raid. What's up, J-Ro? Hope you had an awesome stream. Knocked out all the stuff you wanted to get done. Boop. Almost crashed out on the tower, damn. Oof. We haven't had too much issues with the tower. It took us a little while to get rolling, but after that we were pretty good. That first node was a little bit of a shock. Alright, we got through that. Where'd you have issues? On 17. And I'm back. Welcome back, Nemesis. How's it going? We're just going to take the normal X-Men team. I used Omen on 16 and Shadow Conclave on 17. 17 was the issue. Oh. Interesting. So the reason I chose the way I did was actually the power number. I said, well, if this is the bigger team, I'll take my bigger team into that, because my Shadow Conclave's on the smaller side. I don't have all the stars on them, so I took them in the 16. I thought they'd do both, so that's interesting to hear that you were having issues there. We're gonna do Darkstar, Magneto, Shadow King. Oh no, we can take X, right? Screw off Shadow King. No, we don't want you. X, Omega Red, and Phoenix. Where's my Phoenix? Web store's back up. Mephisto and more weapons or instead of Black Cat was much easier. It makes sense, Mr. Shoosh. I don't see any reason you couldn't use your Mephisto there. Seems like a good choice to me. Like, some of the stuff I made decisions on, guys, was me just kind of, like, trying to get an idea if, like, free-to-play can play it right. Which free-to-play is going to use all the mythics and things as they go up. 100%. Kind of almost giving myself a disadvantage. You forgot to use Professor X here. Well, and I think you can use Professor X earlier if you don't need him. Because you have speed stops from these three, right? So X is kind of like overkill. Which I also think was an option for one of those nodes early. Which might be right. But Professor X is a character that most people have built to pretty similar sizes, right? So he's like a cheat code character almost. All accounts are like 6-star, 7-star. A couple have diamonds. Make Black Knight dead, even though he doesn't have charges. Darkstar's doing Darkstar things. Darkstar's so fun. Guys, can you wait till Darkstar's on every PV node and killing you? She's gonna be great. Oh, your character died? Don't worry, your entire team's dead now. Rachel might be good on this node because of the speed it pings. Nice, J-Ro. I have a pretty normal bracket. My bracket's like mostly non-Annie players that all play pretty high. And I think there's one real Annie and then one person banned. What I believe. So that's kind of a fun bracket. So yeah, I said New Mutants just rolls this. Just roll. What is in this node? Damon. Okay. I think Exalted's for the top node, so that's why I'm thinking New Mutants is fine. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I don't love seeing Damon though, because on the free-to-play account, I have multiple characters that are kind of on the smaller side, like Sunspot, and Damon may be a size check for your small characters, which could be rough. You got a free win. Happy birthday. Or happy band day. How much damage do you do, David? You don't do any damage, even better. Wait, what? Why did Damon go before... Oh, because we have speed up? Gotcha. Nice. Yeah, this is just a gimme so far. Did they even take a turn? This is just free. If you get here, you just get it. Kind of nice. Very interesting. It's literally just a donation node. Jimmy Tam with the follow. Now the next node is where the fun is at. Uh-oh. I want to go look at Quicksilver quick before we do that. I want to see where he'd be at. So you said we only get the 5. Do we have any extra shards, or is it, so that means this is not 5 for the milestones, right? Because free to play, there's a chance free to play gets stuck here if they make it all this way. Exalted, I think, is a very very big potential stuck. Go away. What is this? Harness your fear? What is this? Oh, they're giving you cores for playing with Toxin? They're trying to encourage some Toxin buying, guys. I see. This is definitely, our Toxin sales are way down milestone. That is 100% what that is. That's funny. Did you use Winter Guard anywhere? No, I did not. Toxin Rider available for power cores. So where did this put my character? So this takes you to 5 immediately. And they gave us 80 shards, so that takes us to 5 and 100 shards away. You know why they probably did this, and they made this change? It's to encourage when they sell the battle pass. I bet you. Because the battle pass will be 100, right? And they've kind of sped up how fast they're doing the battle pass. I bet you that's why they're doing it. Well, it's good to see free-to-play still gets it if they get there, though. So that's kind of cool. Because this is kind of like the chase. This is what I would consider the chase node. This is the hard one. Did I see the Gear Tour 21 calendar? No. I have not seen any of that, Nick. Is that a free calendar or purchase calendar? $105 calendar, 105 calendar for each origin, $50. That's not the worst. It's better. $50 per character. It's free with money. Murder X. Okay, so now we should stun all these people, right? What happens? He got ability blocked, good. She gets ability blocked, good. So what I'm trying to probably push this slow. How did my Wolverine get ability block or blinded? From X? Oh, from his basic. That makes sense. I need the permakill Omega Red probably, right? What we had to do on the first wave. So we need to try to set that up. That might. You don't clear barrier, do you? Love it. Wolverine, you suck. Did you even do damage? Okay, X is dead. He'll stop at least getting barrier now. So that's the good news. Now I need to get off this taunt so that I can deal with the other things. Her getting pushed is not the end of the world. Though I'd like to kill Omega Red before that. Oh, now we're stuck on this taunt. Okay. I'm not sure, guys. We're just gonna keep on rolling. It looks like I'm doing a great job of healing Omega Red back to full, though. Good thing Omega Red's back to full HP. Did I mention this team doesn't do damage? They don't. Is Morph's passive fixed? I don't believe so, Archangel. I believe it is very much broken based on positioning, and my positioning is wrong. Gonna cleanse. I kill her. No. Angel sucks. Okay, now I killed her. My team is slowly dying. What positioning is right? I believe it's position 5, Johnny. That's what Magnetic was saying here in chat earlier. I really need this to die. Really would like. I guess we can permakill though, because we don't. He's not going to come back to life. We killed Phoenix. We're okay. He's still going to keep getting dealt with. Yes. Well, I don't remember where this is, but the right side of the screen when you're in the select menu is position 5. The very far right. Its middle is 1, left back is 2, right back is 3, left, very far left is 4, and then very far right is 5. If you're on the like select screen. Should kill. And hopefully kills Magneto. No? Okay. That's some deep nerd talk, right? We do nerd out in here from time to time. Well, everybody kept linking me Boylon's clip. Oh, am I backwards? Nick saying I'm backwards. Thank you for correcting me, Nick. Nerd. I love it. Okay, we got through that. That wasn't completely pushover, so that'll be really interesting on small accounts. I look forward to hearing how you guys do with this. Do you guys get through this on free to play? Do you get through on small spenders? How does this go? That didn't feel completely like pushover for this account, which was interesting because all of the other ones have. So we ended up getting Quicksilver up there. So do people attack me? Oh, we got attacked. Look at that. What are they using? Z-Man hit me with whatever this is. which he's got X, so that's what I've been dealing with. My group believes X is on defense. No, I don't plan to time splitter. I probably will do this on the other account and post that one instead. I think it's way more interesting for people to see the small version than to see me do the big one. If I do, I'll chop up the VOD and put it in there, but I don't know. And I'll re-record some parts. We'll see. I mean, what do you guys prefer? I'd love to hear your guys' input. What do you prefer to see? Do you like seeing my account that's fully sized do it, or would you rather see the like free-to-play account try to do it and figure things out? Which the free-to-play account's always going to be later, right? I don't play that on day one. Oh no, this VOD will go on YouTube too. It should be there. Yeah, for sure. Twitch has like what 7 days, and then YouTube lets me keep it permanently, so you'll have it on YouTube for sure. And I don't mute my VODs, so you should be fine. You'll have everything. So anyone that wants to just watch and see what we did, it's there. You won't have all the timestamps and things, but you'll have everything else. So we took our spot back, no problem. Okay, so we ended up getting that rolling. So what'd that do for me for this event? So what is this event all about? Got 560 cores. Am I going to be able to get this whole thing? It's 13 days. Play Blitz with Toxin. Can't get that. Play Blitz with Quicksilver at Gear Tier 21. Probably won't get that. Play him at Gear Tier 21. Probably won't get those. Play Crucible Storm Mighty. Probably... I didn't get credit for that? That's interesting. I just need to zone in. Zombie character. Interesting. Buffalo Love's got some stuff going on. So did I get credit now? That I didn't get credit for, so that probably tells me this is offense only, which is a little clunky. I didn't get credit for that either, which is offense only, looks like. I did get credit for that, but that was arena, right? That's a little annoying, so I need some of these characters on offense for a round. We'll see where things land. I might have to yank some characters. Okay. Because I definitely have those on defense. Let's go see the shop. I haven't seen what you guys are talking about there. Are we buying stuff? Is what your sounds like, maybe? So they're now starting to sell Riot in the next tier offers. I don't know how I feel about that offer, but it's there. Million gold. What's this? Get and earn Exalted X-Men character shards for 10 bucks. It's a training orb mat. There's 7,000 training mats for $20. That's kind of a pretty good offer. Interesting. This is a lot of characters too. That's purple 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4. Gotcha. And these are the 21 offers? The bio one's probably definitely worth it. Biotech. I know they're the ones I need. Bio is like the gear I have the least of, and I need the most of it. The skill can go to hell. The tech I probably should buy. That's $100. The mutant I definitely still need a bunch of. I think I'm like offset on my mutant. 199 and 225. So I definitely need still a bunch of that too. So like all three of those would be good. So I want those. This is one I don't know if I want or not. I'm super off on one side. I don't know how many Mystic characters I really like need. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. Interesting. Awesome calendar offers. They make me happy. I bought every calendar they had. Even the skill one kill shot? Interesting. We're celebrating the bans with little calendars. Oh yeah, I mean, they have to do some Goodwill stuff, guys. Like, there's nothing about it. Like, a lot of people were not happy with the situation, whichever way you were about it, right? And now that they have to, like, and I do think this is a good thing. Like, they need to have these conversations. They need to see what people are willing to spend. They need to get data that's real. And that's the next step in this whole program. You know, I still think that they have to figure out what that means for them. And I don't know what it means for me yet. I haven't figured it out. I'm going to think about that a little bit. I'm not going to instantly react. These have 7 days, so I've got some time to think about it, right? I'll decide what I want to do, and I'm glad they gave me some time, right? To really kind of digest how I feel about it, where I want to move forward, how I want to spend in this game, you know, that kind of stuff, right? Do I want to burn that kind of money or not? What's this? Symbiote 6 Dominance. What are these orbs? Let's go look at those orbs. There's 2 orbs I don't recognize. They're not in here. Where are these orbs? Symbiote 6 Dominance Orb, and there's a Exalted X-Men something something. Are they character shards? Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever that is, I don't want it. Oh, here it is. Symbiote 6 Orb. Is that what that is? Oh, it is. Okay, that's the Symbiote 6 Orb for $40. What is this? You get 2,000 of it. So for $40, you get 100 shards and a 33% chance at either character. You get 200 shards, 33% chance at either character. Oh, you're not seeing it. Hold on. Go back. So we get 100 shards for 33 Toxin, Riot, or Venom. You get 200 shards for either of these. I think this is equivalent to I'm not happy with this orb, but it's there. So this is another attempt at them trying to figure out what they want to do. What is this orb? Same thing. Oh my, what is this? Hold on. What did that offer say? Where did that exalted one go? This one's $10 for one. And I saw 5 shards or something like that in there. 10 shards of one of the listed characters. Oh boy. Don't buy this orb. This orb looks rough. Has this orb existed? Interesting. The Exalted one is rough, guys. That one, I don't know. This was definitely some testing. You too could have $10 for 10 shards, $1 a piece. It's a little rough, and potentially they're Wolverine. I don't know about that one. This one I can at least have a conversation about, like at least a little bit. Any of the calendars interesting? I think so. I think there's at least a few calendars that look interesting to me. I think the training mat calendar is interesting for people that need it. I know for me, free to play is like this is the one that's kind of like pretty important to them. For $20, 7,000 training mats is like what, 2.5 characters, 3 characters, pretty good. The Gear Tier 21 orbs, I think the Mutant Gear is very interesting. I think Mystic's not bad. I think Tech's interesting because it's the city section. And I think the Bio Gear is probably the most interesting. If I was only buying one, it'd be the Bio Gear. It'd be Bio, Mutant, Tech, are probably the 3 that like interest me the most. Have a good stream, bud. But we'll have to chat later. Going to run out and get fitted for my dress. Let's go, Rich. I hope you are. Have a good one. Can't wait to see you in it. Please no. IU Flip, we need this. We want to see Rich in a dress. He didn't know what he signed up for. He's hot AF. The real thing though, Rich, is how much do we have to donate extra to get your girlfriend to put makeup on you? That's the real question. I know the community asked for it, but it also needs to heal. But no. I want to see it. I don't know about you guys. I think it's going to be awesome. Be a good stream. Harlequistarian, welcome in. So we're at 8 kills right now, and I don't think most of my alliance is done. And I've only done 1 attack. Well, so we're about halfway. So we need to do some more attacks. Proud of you to follow through. Let's go. Oh, what's this core orb all about? Is it just the normal core of what they used to be, guys, or the percents change? While we're talking about that kind of stuff and shoppy stuff. So, Toxin and Riot are both here. %46 chance for 6, 26% chance for 8, 13% chance for 10, 6% chance for 12. I personally am still kind of on the fence about these guys. What did you guys think of them? Are you buying them? They're still so low for you to like hit anything reasonable. Which, I mean, I know a lot of people did these. It looks the same. How many of you guys participated in these already? Did you guys unlock Toxin this way? Look at my alliance. Did they do it? Oh, Danny did it. Looks like, maybe. I think Danny did it. Huh. Blue. That's a 20. Maybe I just have to complain a little. Can I get an 8? Probably gonna make me open one more. Alright, well. That was 3,000 cores. I think I got lucky, though. Well, we unlocked Toxin. I still kind of stand... So if you guys don't know my stance right now, and where I kind of stand with offers, I, right now, am not real happy with the current situation of new character offers. I'm kind of miss the little, like, gamble orb. So seeing the core orbs come back, even on a delayed schedule, I like. I hope that they are thinking about going back to the core orb. Where he stands with poppers, yeah. Well, poppers are delicious, by the way. That's really what I mean. Poppers with salsa, pretty amazing. But I'm hoping that they're going to go back to some of the other things they used to do. I'm hoping that they will go back to the gamble orb and some of that stuff. But I don't know if they will. Maybe this is their new pricing and they're just, I gotta get used to it and it is what it is. And adjust. Oh, I'm not... This leaderboard I'm still not participating in. Though I am considering opening up my, my diamond orbs. I haven't decided yet. Gonna have that. Oh, I almost made a mistake, by the way, guys. I'm glad I didn't have enough bio gear. Because I totally slammed that thing all the way to the right and didn't think about the fact that I have some of this sitting around. And that could have been gear tier 21 toxin. Oops. Good thing I'm a poor. That would have been kind of funny. I mean, what did 3K cores get me? Want to look for royalty? Let's see. Participating to me is like my normal placement in the leaderboard, right? Like 1,000, 1,500, wherever I like to play. What I want. This isn't really participating to me. Would I take this? Sure. I probably will try to get it now that I'm close. Which is like me stepping up a little bit, but that's still really low for me. So, I wouldn't call that participating. But again, this goes back to everybody's definition on how they participate is different, right? My participation is different compared to somebody else's participation, that right? 24,000 points. I mean, that's a good sign though, right? They're encouraging people to spend resources outside of just the leaderboard. Which means it's actual participation that's just happening. Which is adding value to the leaderboard. Which that's kind of how it should have existed from the get-go. Your 22K is free to play. You haven't even hit the last non-premium milestone yet. I mean, I was probably right there with you, Royalty. I had literally done nothing. That was... All I had done was my war attacks. That was in the... Was it Blast or Thunderstrike or whatever they told us to use? A Winter Guard. I'm gonna purple 5 this guy. So I need to open up... these. Is that enough? Not quite. Not even close. Why am I so off on that one? Try another 70. Which this is where I'm like comfy, right? I have all this kind of stuff. Alright, we got Toxin at least online. I wouldn't call him amazing or, like, I don't even know if I use him. But he's at least there now. I leveled my boost level. Look at me. I can now collect more useless blue essence. Okay, let's go finish our Maestro. He might be useful for Maestro, though. That was kind of part of the reason I was interested in him. If we can unlock him. And keep, like, crashing or lagging or whatever. Let's see what we can do with him. Because now we can striker everybody, right? Which is pretty nice. Let's see. Just go striker. Scrim, striker, everybody, right? Or damn. Let's kill Maestro. I'm just gonna ult. I'm just gonna try to not summon the little guy. I don't know if the little guy even helps. Let's call it 1-6. Be fine. So Null's gonna mostly take this damage. Oh, that's a stun. That gives plus 10. That might not be good. We'll see about that. So technically, he could be a way I could move a character so Null doesn't die. Actually, it's now in Venom, which is not the worst. Okay, guys. Got all that flipped. Nice. Just go for the speed bar. There's all positive effects. Okay, so that's not bad. That doesn't take my debuffs off. Go Riot, go. So it looks like Toxin added... I think he's adding to this team, by the looks of it. By quite a bit. Even with my early stun. Did I Shadow Conclave 16 or 17? I did Shadow Conclave on the first one, and then Omen on the second one. And Nick was saying it was rough. I think he was the one that said that it was rough. Somebody said it was rough. Trying to do the opposite. Hold on, friends. Ow. Maybe having the Maestro mark in the middle of my team is not ideal. We're at 45. Stunning him is going to make his ult really freaking hurt. I don't know that I love that. Which probably means I stunned way too early. You couldn't Omen 16, you had the Shadow Conclave it? Oh, really? So I would love to move the Maestro mark, but I'd really love to do it after Maestro ults me, but I don't think that's going to be a possibility with the small Toxin. I think he's gonna murder me. I don't know how I'd survive it. Because the murder's coming. Oh, yeah, that guy's dead. That's less than good. We called this 1.6, so we're like 600k in. And the alt's coming. Alt's literally next turn. Venom's dead. Ow. I'm gonna stun less. I think we can do better. I think I could get like 800k with even a free-to-play one, which is fine. I'm gonna put Venom and Null on the edges because I think they're the ones that are gonna end up taking the hit. I'm gonna leave Toxin in the middle, and I'm gonna try to bounce it later. Omen did okay on 17. Yeah, they took a pretty good beating, but they survived for me. Yeah, I did upgrade 100%. I did X and Phoenix Force and Dark Star, and it just murdered it. So let's not summon the special. I'm gonna try that. I don't really think the clone's really helping any. Let's call this 700k. I don't know what the first number was. So this might be perfect. This might be enough so I can kill the boss and set somebody up to do like a big hit. I'm gonna purposely not put offense up. I'm gonna save that till we need to like switch that. I know it's gonna reduce his damage, but it is what it is. An alt. I'm gonna continue to basic. Because I think less non-damaging characters is good. So hopefully he's lower rage stacks. Alt's fine. So right now, Null is taking it, but as soon as I stun with Toxin, it should bounce over to Venom, which is why I put him on the edge. Which I don't really want to do anything about that until we get closer to like Null's half HP or three-quarters HP. I want him to survive the ult, so I don't want to let him get too low, but I want to let him take some more damage. We're 200k in. So we'll go up to 30 stacks. Let's go one more round. I think it'll be okay. Go special, and then I think it'll be a good time probably to switch it. What I'm thinking. So that's the special, right? That was what he just used. Put a bunch of junk on my Null, and then we'll switch it after this. As soon as Toxin takes his turn, we'll kick it over to Venom. So that's going to do extra damage, right? Because he had defense down. But there's nothing I can do about that. We didn't get a turn in between. Okay, now I'm ready to stun. Anytime now. I've been ready to stun. Okay, let's move the mark. So the mark went to... Ooh. That's not quite where I wanted the mark to go. I don't know why Venom was so hurt, because he really hasn't been targeted. Interesting. It went to Riot, which maybe Riot should have been in that spot. Riot just got owned. That's not ideal. But we're a little bit healthier. Okay, let's summon our guy. Because I think this heals us too, right? Ouch. I really want to kill him, not die here. Gotta be careful. He is on basics, which is the good news. I don't know if I'm gonna get it or not. If I can kill him, I'd keep this. Not the worst kill. I don't think I'm gonna kill him. I think I'm gonna be off. Oof. Not even close. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. So maybe Riot needs to be over here. I'm also wondering if Quicksilver is good enough. If I didn't have Quicksilver, who would it be? Just try again. That felt like I didn't get the juggle quite as well as I wanted to. I definitely didn't do as well in Battle Royale as I thought I was going to do. Oof. We're not doing bad. I think we're close to on target for what we want. So we're at 2068. And I didn't summon Carnage, but maybe Carnage is better than I think he is. I don't know. Did you see Mobile Gamer's 6 billion score? I still don't know how he did it. It bugged. It wasn't supposed to do that. But he did get credit for it, from what I can tell. I'm not 100% certain, but it looks like he did. I wonder if Null being Scrim would help. Am I losing vulnerables? I shouldn't because of Toxin, right? Okay, Venom, hold on. When do we want to stun? Ideally, I'd like to stun just after, he does special, but I don't know if it's gonna happen. Okay, he's going. Okay, now this is when I want to stun, because this will push him over to a different side. Stun right here. I think this is a good stun spot. Just after special. So now he should be hitting not defense. It's hitting my minion. Interesting. How did my minion have the most HP? Well, controlling this is interesting. I don't know if I'm upset that he's hitting my minion. I don't think I am. So we're 360k in right now. The minion's holding on. Taking some extra hits for me. He's defense up, offense down, so hopefully we'll take this pretty well. Ow. That's trauma safeguarded. That's not ideal. Yeah, it's mostly healed off. Oh my god. Where did everybody go? That's not a very good attempt. Happy Prime Day 4. What's up, Skinny Matthew? So this team would probably be Team 5 right now, with the way it's playing. But I think I did better with the Omega Reds, which is interesting. I'm pretty certain I did better doing this. Which, it might change who it is. It might be these two, Omega Red, Omega Red. Toxin. Might be this. And just roll like this. See what happens. You just hit the Toxin unlock thanks to cores. We did too. So now we're trying stuff. We're trying to see if we can make this roll. Because this did like a pretty decent hit. So this is 8, let's just call it 1830. A little off, but it's fine. Toxin gives us the assist mechanic. Venom does lots of damage and is beefy. Riot I don't think does much of anything. This helps reduce the damage. Unless Riot's better than Venom. Could be. Yeah, we're holding on. Ult's fine. This ult ability blocks, which is less fine. We're just gonna do basic. Go ahead and flip and heal. We need the stun. We need a stun like yesterday. Nice. That should save Null. Now Omega Red's taking it. So we started at 1860, I believe is what I said. So we're 400k in. Doing a lot more damage. Omega Red taking is really bad because he doesn't deal with the bleeds near as well. Like, just like that. Now it's on nobody. I don't know if he hasn't selected yet. That's on Venom. Venom is probably ideal. Ult's coming my way. Don't know if Null's gonna be alive before then. He needs to heal himself like to oblivion. We'll see. We're at 12. So Toxin is an ability, or an extend also, by the way. Probably means I have the wrong ISO on Toxin right now for trying to do this. Hold on, team. We survived. So we're 660 in right now. What ISO do I have Toxin? He's Scrim right now, but he should be Striker. I have a feeling he should be Striker with what we're trying to do. Surviving that is the rough part. No! I wonder if Venom's not the character. Venom puts a lot of bleeds out, but Venom really only basics. I'm tempted to try Riot instead. I also think I need to probably level Toxin. Toxin's other ISO. Because Null has enough assist chance that he always assists, right? And Null's basic's not super amazing. So I'm thinking Striker on Toxin will perform better. Okay. This extends. Prioritize. Don't put it somebody like you have them exposed, by the way. That would end poorly. I don't think you can expose them though. I'm still gonna try the double Omega Red. We're gonna kick Quicksilver out because I don't think Quicksilver is actually helping that much. I think we're gonna keep Venom. Venom puts the bleeds out, which I do think helps. We're gonna go double Omega Red. We're gonna Scrim and then we're gonna go Toxin. Ideally, it's not the Omega Reds that get the, I want Venom to get it, ideally. So I need to somehow do it when Venom's low, or higher. I don't know. Or maybe I need to put Null around the Omega Reds. Another idea. So he gets splash damage. That might be what you have to do. Alt, 1830. Or 1840. It was 1838 is what it was. I'm gonna basic. I wonder if this is gonna get Null killed faster. It might. So what if I stun him off right now? I'm gonna try it. Goes to Omega Red. Not ideal. Omega Red's just too beefy. I don't have Venom. I wonder if I need to put that Omega Red behind. This guy's just gonna die, right? Now he's dead. So what, we're at 14? Or 400, or 400 in right now. 400 mil in, and one Omega Red's dead, which is very not ideal. I'm trying to think of how I can keep him alive. I may have to put that Omega Red behind. He just gets chipped a little more. Kind of what I'm thinking right now. Or put Null in the middle and put those two behind so they take a little extra damage. But it's still going to end poorly because Venom's not getting hit like I want him to. Now Venom's dead. Not ideal. He's dead before we even get to the ult. It's going to kill some people. Yeah, he took it okay. So we're 600k in. A little over 600. All's dead. Interesting. I wonder if I just need like one character to help stack bleeds. Because Quicksilver doesn't help stack bleeds at all, right? He doesn't do anything of that sort? I don't believe. This is a clear silent slow. This is a reduced speed bar, so no. Do anything of that sort. He does help heal though. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna put Null back here. We're gonna put the 2 Omega Reds in. We're going to grab some Symbiote 6 members. I still think it's Toxin, just because he helps extend, right? I'm not sure if Riot's better, though. We might try Riot and see if he helps us, like, sustain better. We can live longer instead of Venom. Let's try that. Because Riot can take the hit too and be the other character. Though I think he's got substantially less health than the Omega Reds. Alright, let's ult. This one of these does offense down, right? This defense up. Add heals. This is nothing. It just prolongs duration of negative effects. His offense down. Let's just do that for now. Help reduce damage, but we also want to. We'll use that extend later. We get a little more things going. Okay. So far, okay. Just extend. How do I get this offense up off? Okay, that got offense up off. We're good there. Skirmisher. So we're 200k in, or 200 million. Null's gonna get walloped here in a second, which is a little bit problematic. He does continue to clear this up, which maybe extending here is not good. Because he does throw it back at me, which is why Null just got, like, joinked. Please, Null. Don't die. Okay, that was the ult, so I'm gonna go ahead and ult, or special, so I'm gonna go and stun. So this should kick it to somebody else. Went to the Omega Red that doesn't get hit. Gotcha. Which means he's gonna get murdered here soon. So that's a heal. This is 400k. Omega Red's just dead. Rip. Being on Riot's not bad, but will this outweigh whatever I was doing? I don't know. There's the ult. He's at 60, which is... Oh, ow. I think we're just gonna go back to the full team. I think this is team 5. I don't think there's any conversation otherwise. I don't think it's like particularly like crazy with being this small. It's probably better if you're bigger. But it feels like it's just team 5, and I think it's just the full team. I think it's Toxin, Symbiote, Null, Venom. Toxin being Striker might help. We'll see. But it seems like I can't get past that that point and just without getting murdered. Let's go ahead and ult. Ult's fine. Basic. We don't want to stun yet. We want to stun when it makes sense. You get the 1. Offense down sounds great. Oh, it's 1860 again, because I think that's about where it was. Let's go ahead and start stacking debuffs. Hopefully we can do some extra dam. We have defense down right now. We could move this. I don't think it actually helps to move it though. Okay, everything got thrown at me. The arm. I wouldn't hate stunning right now. Probably about as reasonable as it gets. Null's about to get yoinked by the special. Send it over to one of the characters with barrier, I think. Whoever that is, it looks like it's Riot. Let that group get hit. It hurts, but it's okay. Okay. We're at 14. What ISO for Toxin? I think the best ISO for Toxin is Scrim most of the time. I do think Striker has some merit though. And same with Raider. It just depends on what you're doing with them. I would say most of the time though Scrim. So let's see what Fat Stats said. 11 Immortal Weapons, 12 Symbiotes, Emma OG. 13 Superior 6, 14 F4 Namor or Odin, yup. AAF Quasar Blue Marvel, Sam Alexander, yup. 16 Shadow, 17 Omen, 18 Darkstar Mag X, Phoenix Force, yup. 19 New Mutants, 20 Exalted. That is like a perfect answer. Fat Stats, thank you. I'm actually going to copy that and post that in the Discord for anyone that wants it from my alliance. Did he ult? He has not ulted yet. He's at 63. I like the Surfer board that's just like flinging around. We're at 600 right now. We're pretty healthy. Toxin's dead. We were healthy. Freaking hurts, man. Oh, can you survive? Might just be what it is, though. We seem to get to the same point every time with like basically two characters. And he just like, murders them. Just gonna keep it. Done with doing that attack. Good enough. That was full symbiotes. 640. Good enough. For team 5, that'll work. Or team 4 or team 5 or whatever the heck it ends up being. Let's get Astral out of the way. I think they're also a team that goes. Because we decided retcon suck. Havoc over Strange? Okay. We can switch that. No, it's still good, Ragnarok. We just did it earlier in stream. A bunch of people have done it. It works really good. What team are you throwing if you need to clean up your alliance leaving a mess? Honestly, like Symbiotes or Astral feel fine. I don't see why you couldn't use either of them. You like Havoc? Havoc's interesting. Havoc's defense down, right? And pings. Boomer had shenanigans happen. Is what I would say. Boomer had crazy stuff. I don't even know how to recreate what he did. He just randomly killed the boss twice. With the boss like being broken. So this is like what Narn's talking about with 263. This is kind of like you left the boss in a crappy spot. I'm gonna alt, no stun. The stun's probably pretty nice because we might be able to move stuff. It doesn't matter which one of these abilities you push, so you just push special. Even though it ability blocks him, you don't care. Because this blind puts stuff on him anyways. Right? Emma alt doesn't put ability blocks, so you push that button. Never push this button, or at least try not to. This should give us more pings, and doesn't put any bad things on him, so we're good. We don't need defense down, and we don't need healing. I'm just gonna ult. Fuck it. Until I find out that's a bad button. Alt's great, because that's another button that Shadow King doesn't do bad things. We want Shadow King to die, honestly. Like, I'm gonna not move this thing until he dies. Because Shadow King is part of the problem. Again, just alt. Other button ability blocks, we don't like that. Okay, so he revived. We want defense down again, ideally. When I can. Ability block is fine, because we again his special, his basic and his ability block do the same thing. Sooner Shadow King dies, the better. I may want that button. I'm gonna basic, because he's gonna put immunity up soon, right? And I want to be able to clear that. The offense up immunity shit. This puts ability block out there, and it's really bad. We're gonna basic. We weren't able to push her button. That's an alt. That gets to keep Shadow King alive a little longer, but it also means we don't stack his rage, which is helpful. Hopefully Shadow King will die soon. If not, it's fine. I think special will probably kill him. Be close. Okay, so now he has the stuff. So this clears him, right? Clears all positive effects on all enemies. So let's deal with that. Now he doesn't have offense up. So that should help. Shadow King's dead, so that's going to help. Now we're not stacking junk. It's on my ancient one, which is fine. So, what's next? No stun. Again, no stun. We don't want any of that. That's interesting targeting. I don't know how you hit 2 different targets on 2 different areas, but he did. Oh, probably because Ancient One dodged. He has not ulted yet. I think this is good enough, though. I didn't pay attention to where it was, but we've killed him for sure. So we've done at least 400k, and we've done more than that, right? Because we also had a health bar to kill. I think it was like 250, so we're at like 700k. Should be okay. I should ping. That's the ult. Might get one more turn. We just ult, because we're gonna die anyways. Gives us an extra ping. Good enough. 730. I'll take it. Good enough. Oh, and I went in and went and updated the 80 million to 2.4 billion, so I can just bleed this. Lady Bullseye crit the alt and special. We were blessed today. Nice. So I'm at 4.5, and I still have a couple teams left. And we're at 10 kills now. And I still have other accounts that we can do, which I may do some of those offline. Have you guys tested Daredevil versus Blue Marvel? Are you better, Daredevil? What were my ISOs? I think I did Scrim on her, not Healer. Daredevil probably would be Raider because I was doing Blue Marvel. Did I do Healer on her? I feel like I didn't heal. So I remember that it was very much about Eclipse having her ultimate just before this guy did his craziness. I think we specialed right away, and then we went and... Or no, we basicked right away, and we held special for a long time, right? I don't remember. Maybe it wasn't that. This does an ability block, which is bad. Oh no, not on this guy. So everybody has their stuff right now. Go ahead and get energy though. So I think this is when I turned on basic, and we kept basic on until basically he ults. We jump on him, take his stuff. Continue to basic. One set of bleeds is fine. Okay, so we're at 2-6. I think we go one more turn, then we offense down. We're 3 turns off. By stun, I also moved the Eclipse. I don't hate that. Keep Eclipse alive, spread the dam. Now it's on Trasher. Trasher and Eclipse really should be on different sides if that's who it's going to. Makes sense because they're now 4 diamond. But good to know for next time. Barrier so we can keep ourselves alive. Uh-oh. Okay, we didn't even turn ult on. We took that very well. That's very interesting. They didn't even take damage. That is so different than what it was. So you literally just stay in basic mode the entire time? Daredevil does not feel useful. I think Blue Marvel's still better. Unless it's dropped Jessica now. Now, maybe you don't need her. Might be drop Jessica. Because really, I mean, she's giving barrier, but that's all she's really doing. We're literally about to, like, send him over. And we started at 2.9. It's like 800k. That's interesting. Yeah, you want the Wrath Gainer in the middle. 100%. That's what you did before, so you get more counterattacks. Which is my positioning's trash. Like, it's probably something more like this. You want 3 people here, so it'd be like these 3. I'm gonna try Daredevil, and we're gonna put Daredevil in the middle. Because Daredevil does more damage, right? And I think with Blue Marvel, you go Daredevil Striker. Let's try that. Because we honestly didn't take damage. Even Boomer felt confused. Oh yeah, 100%. That clip was like confusing for sure. $2,945. Because Blue Marvel's helping keep defense down up, which is great, right? Which will help keep our damage up. So we're halfway there. We're at 2-4 right now. I'm gonna just continue to keep the Eclipse in her remote as long as she can. This is better than basic, right? This doesn't put ability block out, it just does damn. You just saw a different tower than the other 11. You did Mephisto, Blaster, Thunderstrike, Sus, Kahori. Oh, you used Kahori on 11, interesting. 12 for Symbiote 6, 13 Ice 6, 14 Odin, Red Guardian Jeff, Squirrel Girl, Brawn. Very different, Purple Brown. 15 you did F3 Blue Marvel, so you kept your F3 for the other node. That makes sense. Quasar 16. F3 Blue Marvel Quasar. 16 is the same as everyone. I find it slightly amusing they still left Maestro's ult at 6. I do too, because it feels like at that point, like, moving Maestro... Because of Maestro's ult being so late in the fight, it makes it really difficult to want to move the Wrath, which I don't really understand. I find it very odd. It almost feels like you just want to avoid the mechanic completely. Unless Barrier changes that eventually. Oh, you mean his ability level? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's true. I thought you meant energy. No, because energy is, what, 10? So we're at 2-1 right now. Do we want to consider moving Maestro's thing to keep Eclipse alive? He's kind of getting beat up. Might be time. I think this sounds like a good idea. With us doing no healing, get her getting Grey Barred into Oblivion. I think stun sounds good. That should put it over there. Perfect. Now we don't have to heal. And we tanked it. I still think we just leave the mode on. I don't even think we push other buttons. These guys are alive. Maestro is not going to kill me instantly. We already lived through that part. We only plus 10'd it. I wonder if I didn't plus 10 if that was better. Oh, that killed somebody. Owie. This feels good enough though. Alt seems good. It might give me an extra turn. 90, that must be 100, right? Oh yeah. Clap. See ya. Okay. 1.2. 1.2 we never healed. I'll take that. That was no Jessica, that was Daredevil. So what are we at? We're at 5.7 right now. And we haven't used F4. Daring Warriors are back, baby! I think Franklin takes it the best. Because Odin's the tank in this matchup. I remember that part. Hopefully I can just kill him from here. This should be close. Hold on, Odin. Alt's fine. Alright, Odin, anytime now. Oh my god. Too many bleeds. I might regret Johnnying the bleed into oblivion. That might be why Odin just got murked there. Which is a little interesting. Hey, he didn't get Grey Bard too bad. I might keep that and try to aim it towards like the alt time. I'm gonna try. Ah, Odin! This ability blocks, so we're not pushing that button, I don't think. Got a little more Grey Bar. It's crazy how much damage F4 still does. Those season 23 rules are in the data mines. I think they're in the blog, aren't they, Magnetic? I thought I saw pictures of it, but maybe I'm crazy. I haven't either. We haven't made it that far. The blog came out for the envoys, and I haven't even looked at it myself. What the fuck is Grey Bar? This is Grey Bar, what Odin has. Oh, I no longer have an Odin. Never mind. My Odin. I blame you, IU Flip. You asked what Gray Bar was, and my Odin fell over. This is your fault. Where did my Odin go? You jinxed it. Let's try again. He got blood into oblivion. Can I push Mephisto special? That's not an ability block, right? We'll read that ability again. I know it's a mind control, and I don't think it does good damage, but it might help reduce the Odin damage that's going in, which might help. Oh yeah, purple brown, 100%. They 100% made their like a gate there for the war teams. If you don't have the war teams built, you don't get stuff. It's very interesting. I'm gonna basic, I think, because this put too many bleeds out, right? Bleeds for 2 turns, this doesn't. Okay, let's do this button then. Oh, but he gets a whole bunch of bleeds? This is trauma disrupted. No ability block, okay. So far, so good. Odin should be able to live longer than that, though. I remember Odin mostly Greybard, like, all the way. Let's use the correct word for it, fuckery. It's going to be interesting to see if I can get past it. I do think that one's going to be difficult. Maybe we need the Johnny at the right time. We'll try to Johnny at the right time. Maybe it's next round. So Odin got murked. We need him to tank better. Because I don't think we did Strange. I'm pretty certain we did Johnny. Because Johnny did more damage and Odin was the tank. Or not Strange, but Fantastic. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go ahead and offense down. See if that doesn't help. Get that off. This should give defense up, right? Okay, you're holding on there. Okay. Decent enough. Riot is the next Strike Pass character. I think they've moved the Strike Pass characters back to normal timetables. I'm excited that they've done that. So that's good to hear. Now, when you say Strike Pass, is that the next pass next week, Magnetic, or is that the one 2 weeks from now? Ow. We survived it, though. That's the important part. No, Strike Pass is after Borf. Okay. No, my Odin! Hmm. I don't think he's surviving much longer than that, though. Might be okay. I'd really like to kill this guy. I'd like to leave it in a good place for my alliance. It's close. Can't ability block him, I have to ult. Or basic. Ability block, I just like lose. We can ult though. Odin battlefield effect goes away, Mephisto battlefield effect goes away, but I don't think that matters. Try to clear that crap. Hold on, team. 100k, I need it. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Hold on. Nope. Franklin, Invisible Woman, you got this. 17k. Oh, Invisible Woman. Crap! No! It's alright, I guess. It's 1.1. It's not bad. I would have liked to have killed that boss there. Hopefully somebody else did an attack during my attack and it's not actually at like 17 HP. You suck, boss. Hate you, boss. Oh, dang it! It's alright. I can do it on the other account and clean it up if I need to, but... There we go. Rip that alliance member! I really hope they're taking notes of how shitty this is. Yeah, the whole boss health mechanic is stupid. I really don't like the decision they made there. I hope they understand that. We'll get on the other account, we'll go do attacks. We'll see if I can do some of that stuff. So this one has the bigger symbiote team. I'm curious to see how symbiotes do with a big team. Going with Brim, Damon ult and kill. No rage, no spawn. That'd be one way to do it, Royalty. Just go Damon ult it, guys. He's low enough, it's fine. Oh, hold off a sec. Oh, I'm sorry. Was it? I'll wait and kick you out. Why it pings from? Okay, let's go see what's in the blog since we're kind of waiting for a minute. See what's going on in the blog. I haven't read it. What do we got in the blog today? We'll click the record button for this too. Ice skating up the tower. Interesting. All right, here's the blog from June 27th to July 3rd. Ice skating up the tower. Chapter battle pass featuring biogear and epic essence. So that's the second battle pass, the one we weren't just talking about. That's the one that's next week. I wonder what biogear means, if that's Gear Tier 21 or what. That's exciting. I like that. I like everything about this. I'm very curious about it. Breaker event Silver Surfer's coming back. Age of Fear Week 5. Danger Room. Let's go. Danger Room. Mighty Tower Blade. Rachel Cole Alves becomes available July 3rd. Okay. So she's first. And Blade. So these two characters will be out at almost identical times. Where to earn character shards? Jeff, Blade, Silver Surfer, Blade. And the hunt for the next Mighty character begins when your first chance to earn Blade shards. All new Mighty Tower events. This month-long climb. That's a big word. Will test the depth of your roster, rewarding commanders who can keep pressing forward and new floors unlock each week. If you're looking forward to recruiting one of the Age's deadliest warriors, Blade Mighty is a keystone character of the Amazing Avenger raid team. So it sounds like Blade's, we're not going to have him right away. We're not going to have him next week, but it might be at the end of the month. That's kind of interesting. Climb for Blade. The next Mighty Tower features Blade Mighty as a marquee reward. By battling your way up the tower, there's also the first ever Mighty Tower to remain continuously available for a full month, giving you more time to plan your climb. I like that. That's cool. Okay, so there's 3 towers, 3 deadly challenges. Okay. How many floors are there? Have they told us? Earn Blade Mighty Shards and Red Stars. Tower milestones earn towers. Built for your challenges. Unlike the previous tower events, there are no tower-wide combat mods in the Mighty Tower Blade. Instead, this tower would be built around a single required trait tower, Challenger 1. That's interesting. Well, let's check it out below. Okay, so we should know those characters. Oh, is that in-game? Mighty Tower Blade is split up into 24 total floors, 6 new floors unlocking each week. Okay, so there's four sets of floors. Gotcha. 1 tower trait tower, Challenger 1. Deploy a 5-character team into each battle. Choose carefully to climb relentlessly. Upon completing floors 6, 12, and 18, sharpen your fangs. Rachel Cole Alves, essential for the next Breaker event. That makes sense. This is I'm not surprised they're saying this right now. This felt like a team that was very important for the next PvE. But that doesn't surprise me at all. This is why you probably want them. Main raids, especially for the upcoming Trepidation raid, which we still don't know what that means. Can tackle other powerful raid teams. Ew, they're doing the same stuff again. The good news is there's going to be Corps, right? None of that's exciting. Special deals and red stars. Unlock more special deals and red stars. Earn shards and red stars. Gotcha. Age of Fear fractals. Available now, Riot and Toxin cores. Power up your Symbiote 6. This is a limited time opportunity, but keep your eye out for more Power Core Orb opportunities in the future. So they're not guaranteeing that Power Core Orbs are every character. They didn't say that. Both orbs are available in the store, and so head there now. Power up Toxin and Riot. And did they say this is a limited opportunity, so it's going to go away eventually? So we have no idea how long they're going to last. So they're testing it. Harness your Fear milestone. Earn power cores for Riot and Toxin orbs. These are the characters you need to use. Chapter, Battle Pass, Biogear, and Epic Essence. Okay, here's this. Season 76 will mark the chapter for the Battle Pass, which spotlights the bio traits this season, focuses on upgrading bio characters. Highlighted rewards such as Crimson Biogear, Epic Essence, Purple 5 Ions. If you're looking even more value, head to the web store for web exclusive offer opportunities like Gear Tier 21 bio pieces. So this is not a bio Gear Tier 21 battle pass? I don't understand. Well, I guess we'll wait and see. I feel more confused reading that than I actually do knowing if that is in there or not. Featuring Shadow Conclave. Okay. Who'd they put in here? Ebony Maw, Coal Obsidian, Corvus Glaive, Proxima Midnight, Loki, Heimdall, Thor, and Hela. Those are some characters. That'll be interesting. Oh, here's the season rules. Cosmic Crucible U32 in Season 23. So we do have a U32 coming up. U32 starts July 1, it looks like. Set your defense July 1, and it starts on July 2nd, so we only got a day. On turn, so what is this? On turn, take 15% of your max health. So it's the Serpent rule again. They're running the same Serpent rule, which is fine. On ally turn, gain assist now. Literally gets turned off by Rachel. On turn in, remove safeguard and trauma. On successful attack, copy and clear all negative effects. That's actually a pretty good room. I wish that we had that in like a normal season. That's a pretty cool one. Blood transfer sucks. Has anything changed? No. This room sucks. The other room's pretty cool though. Amazing Avenger characters on dodge apply bleed to an attacker. Yuck. This isn't a defense team. Why is this even a rule? This team sucks. Yay. Teamwork. Raider and Skirmisher characters on ally turn gain assist now. That's fine. It's not the worst rule. Okay, good. We do get the mirror match rule. That's a cool rule. On turn, characters with bleed gain trauma. When applying bleed, gain offense up. That's not the worst rule. It at least does something. And then the Mark of the Serpent room's not that bad. I don't hate getting that for like the entire time. Not the worst. I do hate the first part of that though. Okay. Twitch drops are still really, really bad. Nothing new there. Friday free claim is also really bad. Well, it is what it is. It is what it is. You're good now? What's in the middle of the tower fight? You're good. It had to be we banned a bunch of people in real time. Please buy stuff. I'm gonna pause the video for the thing I restarted. We'll see if I even like it. I may redo some of this stuff offline when we get off. Room 15, what team is that the one the first war room CP bullet? I think that is right. Yeah. So I ended up using Sam Alexander to make it so Miss Marvel got charged. I used the 3 Absolute A4s plus Quasar was who I used. I also believe you can use Blue Marvel instead of Sam Alexander. That seems to be what people are using. Or you can use like Fantastic 3 if you have them available plus Quasar. Also works. There will be none G21 bio in the pass, but G21 is the bonus if bought on the web. I wonder how that'll play out, Royalty. That sounds like not an exciting battle pass, but we'll see. But like I said, I do need bio gear, so I guess it's gonna depend on what price point they put it at. Like 50 pieces for 20 bucks might make me buy it anyways. How many Annihilus is in game? It's over 100. It's over 100 purple brown. It was like 97 when they got banned the first time, and then there was a few people that completed afterwards. So I think it's like probably in the low hundreds. My Hulk is leveled. You asked about his stats earlier. We'll go take a look at Hulk. Take a look and see what he's at. Did they ban every single person that got suspended? I haven't heard of anyone not yet purple brown. I have no idea. Time will tell. So we'll be a bit faster about this. We're gonna try to roll through the attacks. Like we've already got them pretty much planned, right? We're just gonna roll with them. We're gonna use Astral. We're gonna use Symbiotes. Astral Symbiotes. F4, F4, Daring, and Stun Team. The plan. Hopefully we can beat out me and put up a number 1. That's gonna be the goal. And then elect that'll be a number 1. So let's see if we can break 7. Okay. You got Stoli, which that will be a fun matchup. Which we might play Crucible tomorrow in the morning. I haven't decided. With all the stuff, all the shenanigans we got going on. The boss is still at like stupid health. I don't think it's gonna hurt me though. Doing this. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna use Symbiotes. Because they really don't like the debuffs anyways. They kind of hurt them. So let's try this. We're going to use Null, we're going to use Venom, we're going to put Toxin in the middle. We're going to Striker everybody except for Null, who's Scrim. Just like we did before. And we're going to see how this plays. This is having to kill the boss, right? So this shouldn't gain rage and should be fine. The main thing is I have to just get the boss so I get a point where I can zone in with the other team. I wonder if I could kill the other... Let's try something before I do this. I'm going to try something. I'm going to take the stun team in. I want to see if I can kill him without having to use like abilities. And we can get him set up. That would be like a really good stun team setup. If I could get it to work. I just think it's slightly too high. Before we do this. So let's do Hit Monkey. Let's grab Xavier. If this doesn't work, we won't keep it, but it's at least going to be a thought. Hit Monkey, Xavier, Thanos. Got an Atom in here somewhere. There's an Atom. And let's get a Lady Bullseye. With any luck, I kill him super early without messing this up. Because technically I don't need the stun till Thanos' turn, right? So we should be able to do some damage. Any luck? Basic. That was 7. Die. So we got the kill there. So I need to get defense down out, which is going to be the tricky part. I'm going to basic. See if I can't set this up. I can't stun here. I need to go back to Lady Bullseye's turn. But I'm going to take some damage. There's nothing I can do about it. Hopefully that doesn't kill him. Basic. That feels like dead, but we're going to keep going. So am I just a little off? I wonder if I took Lady Bullseye out and put in Miles, if this would be better. Let me try Miles. Don't have this team saved. Let's save it real quick. Because this would be a really good kill if we could make it work. There's Hit Monkey. Thanos. Now let's get Miles. I'm sure you have Miles built. And I really need more, Monkey could be a raider, that's fine. Honestly. What? Where'd my team go? Don't click that button. One. Because Miles has an easier time getting defense up, or defense down going. Which is why I think he might work better. Where's Purple Head? It's Gladiator. Sable. Let's try. With any luck, this is going to work better. Okay. That's okay. We gotta get defense down at, which I think Miles does that. Disrupted. How do we oh, we have to have it now. Okay. This puts bleeds out. Let's try. I don't know if I'm able to stun. It's the question. Please don't kill people. We seem okay. We don't have defense down now. How do I get enough defense down? How do people make Miles work? That's not working. Can I crit him before Lady Bullseye goes, is the question. It's so close, but so far off. Going back to Lady Bullseye. Unless we think Zombies Jug would do this better. You might be right. I'm just trying to get the kill at the right time, but I don't know if it's possible. Okay, we kill. Which I can defense down here, but it's really bad because of what X does. Maybe I just have to stun there, even though it's going to get dispelled, instead of bleeding myself into oblivion. Let's try this. I'm going to ability block him. It's bad. I know it is. The reason... Oh, it's still strikers, though. Trying anyways. Okay, that's defense down, right? I just need to get to my turn. Hopefully people are alive. Oh, you're freaking immune. This doesn't cleanse, does it? Freaking immunity, man. Let's Scrim X. It's so close to being right, but it's so off. Because Lady Bullseye's too early. I can't change her ISO. I don't need the timer though. Like I just want to kill the boss from full to zero. Like and we're so close to like if I can get it set up, I'm at full, right? And we'll just kill him and we'll be fine. It's still a pretty good attempt, I think. Problem is I'm trying to set it up and setting it up's a little difficult. I can kill right there, no problem. That's easy. The issue is none of these buttons give me defense down from this guy. I wonder if I took Hitmonkey and made him Miles instead. I lose all of that vulnerables though. He's such an important character. And he always goes for Adam. Try to reduce his damage. Now he has immunity, right? I technically can cleanse and flip this, right? Try that. I have an idea. He's dead, but it's fine. I have an idea for the future for the next one. We're gonna take Hitmonkey out. I don't know if it's good. I'm gonna try taking Hitmonkey out and making him Miles for the extra defense down. I still have 2 extends, but I lose a lot of vulnerables. I think it's gonna suck for that part, but it might work. Because Hitmonkey's a 4-turn extend too. Miles is as well. Take him to 3. Yeah, you're pretty comfy. Let's try that. For a brand new player like playing for 2 weeks, level 48, are the Annihilator teams good for Arena? Probably, but you probably should focus on, if you can get their Uldren, get the Fantastic Four team or the new Symbiote team. They'd be better. As far as Arena goes, I would probably use more characters that you're using in other game modes, like your raid teams and things like that. I think you're gonna have more use out of them. Anytime. I love answering those kind of questions. Uh-oh. Did we break him? Oh no. We're okay. We just gave him a weird HP bar. Alright, so we didn't extend a bunch of bleeds this time. That might help. Now he has defense down, right? And now I need to extend it. And now I have 2 stacks. So this cost me an extend, but now I should be able to go back around and get rid of the defense down, right? Because that's been the problem, is he keeps cleansing it. Or he's going to take 2 turns. Okay. What a freaking cheater. Oh, why can't I get this? Like, why are you such a cheater? Crap. How do I get this to where he doesn't have an immunity when I want to put stun on him? Do I just push X special and just don't care? Does that make a difference? Is that unreasonable? Zug? Does Zug have defense down in this kit? He does have the debuff extension, but really my problem right now is not the debuff extension. It's the character I need defensing downing is killing the boss instead of being the character that's setting up the debuffs. Yep. And then X like slowly like ruins your game. And blind means plus 10 rage, correct? Which it's a chance, right? It's not a guarantee. It's prioritized blind, apply blind. No, it's guaranteed. Yeah, it's exactly what's happening. Which is why I'm trying to like force it through. Because like you see he has 17 million HP and that would be a full HP boss, which would be fabulous. Like, even if I took a little bit of damage, it would be fine. My issue is I can't seem to find enough damage to overcome it. Out from the characters that work. Swordmaster instead of Adam. Then you lose like all of your bleed extend, which I think is just as bad. Adam's like your like super bleed bot. Just curious, why not drop Adam and use Zug or Monkey? He is a so Zug extends. Adam extends on basic and puts bleeds out. Adam does like super damage. I could try doing something along those lines with Adam. I wish this just murdered. Murder. Did that crit? So can I kill the boss even though X like puts my timetable to shit? Let's try. Just for the sake of trying. I'm not going to do the assist because that could call X. Alright, we at least have it running. We have a full health boss. If we can get him dead, I will keep it. I think that is an acceptable keep. We're going to ult because basic's bad, right? Try to avoid as much as we can. We'll see if we can make this enough. Crit. Really? Alright, we crit this time. Or not critting definitely hurt me. Because we're going to be very limited on the rage stacks. But we'll see. We just got it running, right? Now it's just going to be about how fast can we make this work. I wonder if I let him unstun and murder X, if that would work. Or if that just makes me lose faster. And then stun him after. Food for thought. That should be 34, right? That's 34. We gotta be careful about that. But we'll see. We have defense down. Oh yeah, we're good. It's gonna be very much about the very end turn, so this is gonna be very interesting as far as the how close we're punching against the rage clock. Also, we have the stupid Cyclops that's going to speed up how fast we lose. Not ideal. There's 44. And us missing this extend definitely hurt us, because now we're going to be gaining plus 10 from it, because I think we have the Thanos stun. Which I think he should have. Pretty sure. So we had the restun, so now we're at 57. I don't think we're going to get there in time. I don't think he's going to bleed out fast enough. We'll see. Trying. There's 67. $68. Oh, he doesn't have it. That was a mistake. Is there a way to get X to go before killing so the disruption gets dropped, but you keep your Cyclops and defense down? The only thing I could do is I could let him purposely unstun and murder X, which that could be a play. But I don't know if X's passive works if he's dead. If X's passive doesn't work while dead, then we got problems. Like, I don't know if it's like a checkmark kind of thing or not. That's where it gets a little tricky. Unless there's a better character than Thanos. The only other thing I can think of. But the kind of stunning I need is probably comes from Thanos. Because Adam doesn't have stun turn 1. Monkey does have stun turn 1, but I would need a defense down before Monkey, and I need like Lady Bullseye to kill. Which so far Lady Bullseye is not killed yet, right? She gets close, but not quite there. It's like Bullseye plus Monkey combined. It's like the same every time. I'm still gonna X special. 3.4. That's the goal. I don't know if we can get there. I'm gonna hope Lady Bullseye doesn't suck this time. Oh, did you get it done with the small one? That's pretty cool. I was curious how that would do. Did we really not crit again? You suck, Lady Bullseye. I wonder if Monkey Raider might be able to keep Maestro alive. Then X Special could kill Maestro. Ooh, I kind of like that idea. And then we kill him. Or even Monkey Scrim. And then we get the character. That's an interesting idea. So let's go Monkey Scrim, maybe. Try to reduce the dam. X Striker for more bleeds. We could even purple 3 intentionally. Try to leave him a little low. See if that helps. Because you're right, if he just lived a little longer, then X has a chance to just make it work, and then we get the Cyclops, which would be perfect. Because Cyclops goes before Thanos. But we're still basicing, right? We want to do less damage. Now we're 13, 11. Or we can just... Might be fine. We won the coin flip. Basic's fine. Special's fine, right? Just cause more damage. This is vulnerable and defense down. Or you fucking suck. Or my Cyclops can land nothing. It's cool. Cyclops, you're an awesome character. Oops. Yeah, that would work. Just win the speed tie and then get the defense down and the Thanos stun all at the same time. That should work. Yeah, I don't know why they broke that. It used to save the team and it was great. Now it's doing dumb things again. We have nice features and then we break them. And Monkey went first, so we just lost. Well, they make nice things and then they're just like, oh, never mind. Cancelled. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Oh, what the heck is this crap? Get out of here. Look, in their mission, they clearly said they wanted more button clicks, right? More button clicks. We wanted to demodernize the game. I think that's what they said, right? We want you to open orbs, and we want you to click on more stuff, and we want you to switch teams and menus. Like, I think that's what they said, right? Stop it, Hitmonkey. Why are you going first? Can X stop being in a wheelchair and being slow? Here, maybe if you want Hitmonkey spot. He might not kill. I guess we could keep trying and seeing if he lives past that. Doesn't hurt anything, right? Oh, he lived. Alright, that should work. They both apply defense down. Don't suck. Is it because the assist's not coming in? Maybe I need a basic. We'll try basic. Low damage. Murder. Okay. We're doing okay now. This is basic. I'm gonna basic. Okay, that made defense down. So now we can stun. And even if that falls off, we're okay now because the stun's there, right? I believe. Or the trauma's there. You said this makes bleeds? Oh, it does. So now we just want to extend. Please crit. You suck. At least you can make one happen. Okay. We should have this. We just gotta play it now. We even have an extra Cyclops. It costs us a little bit of time, but I think we're gonna be okay. I don't see any reason we can't click this button, right? This is just extra dam. Yes, defense down, right? Does not have defense down. Give him defense down. Apply vulnerables and defense down to the two most injured non-summon, non-primary target enemy. Oh. That makes sense. It's fine. Okay, so now we have a nice stack of defense down going. The only problem I have is my stuns are, like, really bad right now. Hopefully we can wrap back around. You sent me a picture of my extreme team. I'll take a look at it. We have defense down, so now Cyclops can push all his buttons. So he's not stunned right now. We need to stun him. Really badly. Oof. That's a dead X. I'd be very surprised if he lives that. We'll see. That's not ideal. Us not getting that extend really hurt us. We're gonna go ahead and stun this too. So now he should actually be stunned. Hopefully we're back on track now. X is just dead. Of course. Dang it! Oh, we're so close. That Lady Bullseye no extend is rough. So Purple Brown sent me a picture of his Exalted team. This is the team he used on floor 20. 2 Diamond Storm, 3 Diamond Jubilee, 4 Diamond Wolverine, 2-star Morph, and 2-star Angel. So, pretty gear tier 20, definitely geared out, leveled up. Only thing not 110 is Jubilee, but got it done. So that's pretty cool. Okay, let's try this again. Is your Bullseye ISO 5? I believe so. Alright, we're gonna basic. We need... Okay, she did a lot of damage there. Oh, nice. X goes second. Love it. So now we get to... May not be. Okay. Do the basic. Do the basic. Get the Thanos stun. Okay. We got the stun going. Now I need this girl to not suck. If she doesn't suck, then we got a pretty good run gunning, and we'll make it work. Extend, please. Really? Is that a reset? I have no idea. So we lost an extend there. It's really annoying that she's not, like, landing her stuff. Time to clip that out of context. I didn't even know what she said. Or what I said. You should have enough to do it. May not be. Yeah, we might end up doing it because it's not helping. I don't think Lady Bullseye to purple 5 is bad either. Orb is a scam orb. I should just sell it for $5. Okay, how am I getting a new stun? That's the question. I need a new stun. I need a character that can stun. Okay, so what I'm learning from this, because of our order, Lady Bullseye has to extend. If her not extending is not working. So, let's upgrade Lady Bullseye. If there's resources, we will do it. You have any orbs? No. You have any brawler orbs? No. Looks like we are not doing that. Lady Bullseye is what she is. Okay. It'll be fine. We'll get there. No, you're fine. It's fine. We'll get the crit. It'll be fine. Really, I think it's just the first crit that's the problem. Because of just getting this thing rolling. Like, once we get this first crit rolling, I think we'll be okay. Alright, we got the defense down. We got the stun. We're getting better at this, too. The consistency has gotten much better. Alright, Lady Bullseye, don't let me down. If Lady Bullseye doesn't get this, we'll just leave. I think that's where we're at with this. We want this first crit. Crit! Really? Lady Bullseye, why do you suck? What kind of bad seed do I have going on where my Lady Bullseye doesn't crit ever? Yeah, the ISO attack critted. Let's move her over here. Maybe this gives her better luck. Jeez. The bad seed is the movie of all time. I swear it feels like there's a seed in this thing. Like, the Lady Bullseye crit chains are stupid. She didn't crit there either. It Monkey went first. Please don't kill. Fights are indeed seeded. We're gonna get it this time. She's in a different spot. She's clearly gonna do great now. Alright, extend. Let's just restart the game. Your Lady Bullseye's unlucky. The server sends your client a seed at the beginning of the match, and the client uses to determine the RNG seeds. The server uses the same seed to make sure the correct things happen. Well, I'm in a really crappy seed. Let's get a new one. I don't know how you get sent seeds, but I'm good. Surely if I restart my client, it's gonna do better, right? Where's my tinfoil hat? Because my Lady Bullseye hasn't crit like 5 times in a row. Yeah, Seed Theory is 100% alive right now. I 100% believe in Seed Theory, guys. I don't really participate in it, but I do believe in it. I do think that, you know, you end up with like these seeds that they just go back to back. I can make that purchase in 2 minutes flat. No, it's fine. It's fine, guys. I feel bad if you do that. I already feel bad with what you do on that account. I'll be honest, JD. I 100% feel bad. Toxin Chain offer for 350. Yeah, I'm sure if I open some stuff on the web store, the seed value goes up, right? Isn't that how that works? uh, no need to feel bad. I'm a dummy. I can't help it. Like, it just feels like it. I can't help it. I let you do what you do, but I do not want to influence. $19.99 for extra Maestro shards? I love it. That's fun. We're gonna get it this time. This is the seed, guys. She's gonna not crit here. Perfect. He did a lot of damage. That's not good. Oh, but we lived. Perfect. 700 HP. It's fine. Or 7,000, whatever. We're gonna get the defense down. We're gonna stun. And now she's gonna crit. This is the one. Our vulnerables are horrible, but you know. Okay, we got it. And we can do it again. Now we have 3, which should be rolling much better. Now we'll stack it up. Somebody killed the boss, by the way. It's at 11 now. Oh no, that's mine, right? We have defense down, so we'll just do the big button. So the other thing that could be messing this up that I didn't really think about, technically Cyclops is speeding up the fight, which could be part of the reason too that I'm struggling to get the stuns at the right times. We'll see how that plays out. So it might also be why she is feeling extra stressed on getting the stuns, because each turn, well, each time we take a turn, right, he gets speed bar. Isn't that how that works? No, not when stunned? Okay, fair enough. That's another way they can fix the stun team? Correct. If they fixed that part, they would definitely break the stun team. So we're at 1 stack. Let me check speeds, or where we're at with stuff. We're 2 off that. We're 1 off. I think I stun. Do we wrap back around in time? Maybe. What do you think? Do we wrap back around in time? Or do we go for it with this extend from Thanos? Lady Bullseye has her button. I think we special. I agree. I think it's safer. Setting this up's annoying. Why did my Hitmonkey all of a sudden get the thingy? Oh, because we stunned, right? That makes sense. Need a basic. Please extend. We got the 3, nice. So Hitmonkey's feeling good. We're not gonna have to push Hitmonkey for a while. I think we got this. Now we got it rolling. This should be a full kill. We're in 2, so we can go ahead and go to 3. That gets the cooldown rolling. Continue on. I don't think she's ready yet. Next turn. He's still at 2, so we're doing really good. Thanos will be able to extend also here soon. I think he might even be up. Thanos is up, but we're not going to push it because he's at 2. Okay. Continue the extend. We got 3 minutes. We're doing alright. Here we go. We're trying for the extend. No extend. Okay. We'll make it work. So she let us down there. Thanos will be able to help us out, though. That's the good news. I think we just go for Thanos, because we don't have a monkey. He's already getting kind of close to his end of his speed bar. I probably should have ulted there, but that's okay. Not that big of a deal. We're going to be a little tight on this. We may have to restun with some abilities we don't like, but that's okay. Hitmonkey's 1 turn off. We still basic because we don't want to stun yet, but we may start pivoting that direction. Lady Bullseye really let us down. He's still stunned, so let's just continue on. No ability from her. Dang. Yeah, we're gonna have to... Oh, we do get a stun from him. That's awesome. That saves us a bit. And Thanos will have one next turn. So we might be kind of coming back around to being okay. We really need her to crit, though. Her next turn needs to be a crit. That would help a lot. So we're at 1.5 right now. But he's dying pretty quick now. I think it's getting up there. Crit. Nice. She didn't let me down. We have 2, so we're going to keep it. Go basic. Come on. Thanos has a stun, so we can extend with him. We probably will, because I don't think anyone else has anything. Which is perfect, because he's at the end of his bar anyways. Okay. See how much damage he takes. He's at 30% right now, and he just lost 9%. Nice. So he's taking pretty good damn right now. He should be dead soon. He might even die next round. I don't think he's going to die. I think he's going to be close. So we really need one more extend. Don't have one there. Don't have one there. So my stuns are Hitmonkey and Adam right now. I don't think I have an extend on anybody. He's not unstunned yet, but he's about to be. There's nothing to do about it, though. Oh, we have an extend. Crit! You suck. That's less good. I definitely want to stun as soon as I can. This is stun, not extend. Because we don't have a stun. We're going to stun with Adam, too, probably. Plus, he should die. Be okay. That's death. Okay, well, my X is just dead. Interesting. I'm going to keep it. I'm not going to put bleeds out unless we can get him restunned. I don't even know what happens if you try to restun him with X dead. And now he has immunity, so this is where you get screwed. None of this actually clears. This is the problem we were running into originally. Let's just continue on. Just go ahead and hit that button. Alright, well my monkey's very much dead. You can't stun him, so you just don't. Just push buttons. It's fine. We're just doing as much damage as we can. That X death didn't help, but, you know, there's nothing you can do about that. We're just gonna do that damage, why not? We might be able to do a little extra out of Morlock damage. Never mind. Well, we did an extra 5%. That should be a pretty good hit. We killed the boss. 3591. for a single hit. Did I beat you out, Magnetic? What'd you get? You were 3-5 something or another. Where'd your DM go? Barely. Gotcha. That took some effort. That took us all the way in the 12. I took Snack up to 5th just from the one hit. That's funny. Oh, that's fun. Okay, let's try to do the Symbiote team. So Snack has a nice Symbiote team. We're going to do the same thing I did for the other one. I'm thinking his Riot should take it, so we'll put him in the corner when I eventually stun. Because we're going to stun like the same thing we did before. We're going to stun like just after he specials. And then hopefully that will set it up for a pretty good time. So we're at 3-2. I'm going to ult. Quicksilver buttons are fine. Not yet. What beats 5-piece symbiotes in CC? I don't have no idea. I haven't really figured it out completely. I've seen a lot of people dropping those teams. I'm gonna basic. How much did I do with the others on the other account with the symbiote team? It was like 650-ish. Like 650 million, right around there. On a basic. It was my lowest team, but not by much. It was very close to Astral. We're gonna go ahead and summon. So we should take a lot of damage here soon, right? This is the special. I think we might go for the second special, though. Speed bar. Okay. Go ahead and alt. I think this extends fine. Alt's fine. I think that's fine button too. So he's next turn is he's specialing null. So that's what I'm gonna hit stun for Toxin. Because I want to spread the damage out, so hopefully they survive. So that's the special. That's the surfboard hit. That should be Toxin's turn. It's Toxin's turn, so we're gonna stun. Even though it extends the damage we're gonna take, it now flips it over to the other side, which I think is good. So now we're going to try to keep everybody alive. I wonder if I did that one turn too early for the defense up. We'll see. This is going decent. I mean, I feel like they're healthy. Ow, that got kind of hurt. Kind of murked Riot there. That's not good for keeping Riot alive. Okay, Riot's looking a lot better now. good sign. Riot's got 2 stacks defense up. Everybody's got 2 stacks defense up, so that's looking promising. That's looking a lot less promising, but that always happens. Okay, so Riot cleansed all that junk. That's awesome. So now I don't have defense down on everybody. This might be about as healthy as I can make the characters. I don't know if this guy dies. I don't want to cleanse the stuff, though, because I want to keep offense down out there. Okay, here's the ult. This is what I normally don't survive on the other account. More characters survived, which is good. This should help this do pretty decent. Because we're like 20% into this, right? Like 21. I think we were at 95 when we entered. At 86, so we definitely don't want to stun. He's definitely murking my characters at this point. But we'll do what we can. Hold on, friends. No, they're not dead. That's good. So ideally, I'd like to make this a full kill too. So Snack kills two full teams. Smash. What'd that get? Let's see. This was a big team. So it did a little bit better. Not huge. 815. That's better than Astral. That's interesting. So Snack is now moved in the 4th. 2 attacks in. Let's go for Astral. Let's do what Nick said, which was seemed pretty good with the Havoc. We're gonna put Shadow King in the middle because we don't like him. We're gonna level something there. Healer sucks. Snack symbiotes are big. He has diamonds on Toxin and Riot. Think like that. All Striker. Oh no, we want him Raider, not Striker. We don't want to put garbage out. We want Raider crits, so that we can hopefully keep pushing alts that are not problematic. Ideally. So hopefully with Snack's account, this is okay. Shadow King, who gets it? Shadow King gets it good. Okay, so Shadow King gets the Wrath. We're gonna put the defense down out. We're gonna do as much damage as we can. We're gonna special because basic sucks. We're gonna alt because a lot of Emma's abilities suck. We're gonna special because stun's bad. Alt's fine, right? No, alt is 5%. This is 5%, right? And this is 5%. I guess it's fine. The only one I want to keep is the special. The special is an ability that I sometimes want just to get rid of the immunity, right? And the offense up. Scary. Alt. This basic sucks. Smash. Go crits, go. Emma's refilling the barrier. Shadow King's alive. basic because we don't want to stun. Unless we're wanting to flip it, which I don't. At least not yet. I might change my mind later. Ooh, he has ult. Let's go with ult. That's an easy choice. Ult again. We're doing okay. Us getting an extra Shadow King ult kind of was nice. And now Shadow King's dead, so he can't ruin my day. Doesn't hurt my feelings. Same thing, let's continue on. I don't want to stun anybody, everybody's healthy. This is probably doing pretty well, honestly. That's less good. I kind of want my Ancient One. He didn't have anything put on him, so that's okay. This heals everybody, right? Let's heal everybody. Hopefully I don't regret that. This ability blocks him. I don't really want to ability block him. I'm going to basic, even for the loss of damage. Alright, well, I didn't want to Havoc. We're starting to run out of damage, but you know, we got things going on. You truly believe in law and order, so Havoc had to die? Ult seems fine. This heals everybody, right? Oh, I should have specialed. No! I fucked up. He had offense up. I should have specialed. Does this clear? Not. Oh, it does. Okay, good. We're okay. We still got the offense up off before the ult. So I think we live. It's a little rough, but we kind of lived. I made it as long as I could. I didn't ability block him any extra. And didn't stun him any extra. That was a 700. I think I did slightly more on my account, but barely. Pretty similar. Okay. Now we need to try to do better on daring. Now this daring is a little bit bigger than mine, so that maybe they can do slightly better. We're going to do the same thing. Hopefully Eclipse takes it. I don't know who does. We'll have to find that out, and we'll adjust accordingly. So we're going to do the same thing. We're not going to take Jessica. We're going to say Daring Warriors are just tanky as all get out. And we're going to take Blue Marvel. Because I think that worked out pretty good. And we're going to do Raider, and Strikers on the rest. So we'll Striker this guy. So 3 Strikers, 2 Raiders. Or no, sorry, 3 Strikers, 2 Raiders, yeah. And hopefully, it's on the center character. If it's not, we'll restart a few times. And we'll just keep it as long as we can. And maybe this time we'll try not stunning with Cannonball or Goofball. Because that's what we did last time at the very end. And it definitely killed us. Okay, good. It's right in the middle. So I'd like to at least make this team should kill. They should kill Maestro completely. This puts bleeds out and defense down. Flex death proofs, 300%. I'm gonna push this button. Go Blue Marvel, go. Continue on, let's just make sure we retaliate like crazy. Get him, retaliates. Gonna go ahead and alt. Same thing here, let's just alt. 299. You're out of your mind. 277, 248. $160, 48, 35. We're just going to keep it as low as we possibly can. They're not even really taking damage, so that's the good news. This feels so degenerate. Like, oh, by the way, you have so many stats, we just don't push the real buttons. Alright, we killed him. That's great. Do we do real buttons? Cannot be dodged, but definitely can miss. Real buttons don't sound bad right now. I think it might make me live longer. I'm gonna real button. We're gonna turn off retaliate. See if I'm right. Because I think this will make a special miss, and then we can turn on alt before he goes. See if this is a good plan or not. It should miss. No damn. Except for some reason there's a trauma on me now. Oh, that missed too? Oh, interesting. Oh, so you special can make him completely miss his alt? Oh, that'll make this team do a lot better. I'm thinking we get a lot further now. Do we alt? Now we made him miss? Or do we just leave him in, we can't leave him in miss mode, so we definitely alt. Gotcha. Alright, well, I think we figured out how to make Daring do more damage. We just never stun, because you don't want to ever move anything ever. Okay, I think I could have gotten more damage on my account. So that'll do damage, but it's going to be weak damage. Basic. It's a good tip that we learned, though. So we're eventually going to lose Eclipse. There's nothing I can do about that, unless I want to stun, which I just lose if I stun. I actually don't think she can die. She won't die before then. Unless she dies the special, which she could, I guess. Maybe the special. That's what you've been doing before you... Oh, he died. Okay, that's fine. That gives a 1.6. That's more what I thought they could do. So that was pretty big. That was a 400k increase from what we were doing. So that was a big jump up. I put Snack almost to pass me with a one team still to go. Funny. He is. And then we're going to do Meph. We're going to do the same thing. We're going to put Franklin over here with Odin. Meph can be Striker. I don't know why he's for it. Actually, I do know why he's for it. He's because of Crucible. So the goal here is to get like another hopefully kill this boss, right? And then some. I don't know how much this boss had left. I think we can kill this one though. Oh, he's like full health. Never mind. I'm maybe not killing that. That might be a little too much. Ult's fine. Go for that. He's gonna throw him at me, but that's okay. Whatever he throws is fine. Let's limit the throw, just so he doesn't murder Odin. Yeah, not the worst. Do we save it one more turn? Yeah, let's save it one more turn. Maybe that's what the play and how I managed to make this better. Yeah, Odin's full barrier. That's a good sign. I don't even think Odin took damage there. We're gonna save Johnny's special or ultimate for just a little bit longer. He's still way off his abilities, so I want to make sure we have offense down at that point. And I think Johnny's my source of it right now. Odin, next time he comes around, I'm going to special to redo debuffs or buffs. So we can keep that stuff as long as we can. There it is. There's the surfboard. So now Odin, if he buffs, will be pretty healthy. Since he's 3 turns off. Now this doesn't help me for the ultimate that's going to hit me in the head because he's going to cleanse all that crap. We're getting super fancy with the real faces now. Uh-oh. I'll have to look at that in a second. One more round. Hold on. Please. Odin! Alright, let's take a look and see what you got. Oh my, that's terrible! What am I looking at? Oh my god, guys. Ugh. We somehow have a CKG on Invisible Woman, or what looks to be like almost Invisible Woman, doing smoochy faces. Oh my Lanta. Zero Storm. We got Weed Richards, Thingy, Human Matches, and Franklin Richards. Oh my Lanta. Not great, not powerful, not even a little bit heroic, but hey, we try. FN. Stretchy Slacker may or may not be scientist. Thingy, very strong, also very tired, also hungry, all consistently complaining. Human Matches. Smell flammable and under a lot of personal literally. Franklin Richards. Really warped, mostly creates inconveniences. Fantastic nothings. Saving the world eventually. No capes, no glory, no idea. Smiley face. I love it. That ZKG I was not ready for, by the way. Was not ready for that at all. Why isn't it Flankin? Oh my. He posed for it? Oh my Lanta, that makes it worse. He would do that. Freaking ZKG, I was not ready for that. Like, real life faces I was expecting. ZKG smoochy face I wasn't ready for. Oh. Alright, Odin. Can you not die this time? This is my best friend who definitely likes making duck faces. I need to immortalize him as his favorite character. Oh, you're trying to make it do it more of my Lanta. I'm not ready for that. That's wild. Okay, let's not screw this up this time. There's no reason my Odin should have died there. His wife wasn't ready for it either. Oh, jeez. I hope she did. It probably was hilarious. I could just see that being hilarious. Okay, Odin. I need you to not get, like, bled into oblivion. Not ready to do anything yet. So we need to somehow limit the bleeds a little bit. That's what happened, he bled out. That's why he got obliterated. It was a request from stream, and I have no say. I did a great job in the actual face, though. Yeah, it really did. The stream was going a little nuts. Okay. Hold on, Odin. Odin took that quite well. This should reduce damage. Do I need it yet? We're at 20. I'm gonna alt. Let's find out. Maybe that's too early. Also, happy band day. Happy band day. I am happy that we did get results, though. It's a good step in the right direction. Alright, Mephisto, I need you to not do as much damage. Less bleeds is good. Hold on. Okay, that was offense down, so that should have been okay. Well, Odin special as soon as we can, right? We'll give these guys defense up if they need it. Oh look, I moved up 300 spots in CC. I don't think so, JD. I think we know the results now. No, 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 no! Don't do that. Do I just play this forward? I feel like Odin dying there is really bad. I feel like I managed to make Odin live somehow through that. I don't know if I have to special just before. So that was 3 turns before. I knew he had too many bleeds too. Stupid Johnny extending all the bleeds into oblivion. They survived. Is that good enough? I don't know. Might be. Oh, Invisible Woman just met her maker. I think I can keep Odin alive. This is the attempt that gives us a pretty good score for this one too, and it easily passes me. I'm gonna go one more time. You would like to shout out Dave, ZKG, Mobile, Valley, Johnny, and the council and everyone else along the way that kept this dialogue for the forefront and ongoing. Absolutely. I'm so glad that everybody was very much on the same page about this issue. Which I think a lot of people were involved in this, so I appreciate them all. Because I do believe that there's a lot of people that were fighting for it on different fronts. And so far, it looks like they're understanding that they need to make changes, which I'm kind of excited to see. It feels like they made changes both in the web store and some of their directions on what they're doing. So I'm curious to see what next couple weeks bring, right? So I'm really excited to see what they do going forward. I hope this is a showing of their listening to some stuff. Yeah, I appreciate everybody. And it's been really fun today. I've enjoyed it. Okay, so we're gonna do this a little bit. I think we're gonna try to do it like there. We're gonna try to do it like turn 8 of Maestro. We're gonna try to Odin special and hopefully live through this. I don't know if it's gonna work or not. We're gonna try. We're gonna try to save Johnny's ult just a little bit later. I think I'm using Johnny ult just a little too soon. Hopefully that'll get me through it. So since you mentioned the castle, is Ash banned? I have no idea. Okay, so far so good. Too soon. Okay, so this is the turn I think that we should start pushing buttons. Because I think we're far enough in that we can go. So Johnny's going to ult, and I think Odin's going to special. It's really like one turn off. Maybe we go one more. One more. Now I'm happy with Odin ulting. Oh, come on, dude. So that would need to be Johnny's special right there, or I die. Gotcha. Okay, so let's do Johnny special right there. It's at 6, not 7. Go one more time. Because offense down, even with the spread, should reduce the damage, right? I think. And then that will keep Odin alive, hopefully. And so I guess I need the Odin special just before that too. Though I don't think Odin special is actually saving me. Because he can't get defense up. It's mostly the offense down I need. So he doesn't die. His bleeds are just hurt too much. And the problem is it's Johnny extending them. Johnny does more damage, but Johnny also extends the bleeds to kill Odin. he's like a double-edged sword here. I personally love you all. You're cynical to believe it's just purely a numbers decision and not a community sentiment reason. I think it's both. I think that there was a two-factor to it. You know, if they left him, it was encouraging cheating, right? And that was bad. Bad for the game. In all forms. At least this sets a very strong precedent, right? And I also believe that that was a numbers thing too. I think they also weighed that part. Because I think that Scopely lost a lot of money from the scenario in all forms. Though I don't know how much money they made before that. That's the other part of it. So there's a little bit of both to it. Because I also think that choosing this route means they also have to understand their client differently, right? Because I don't think their client stays the same. Choosing the route they chose. I think this is accepting that you need to grow your game's audience wider than just charge the most. Which we'll see how that goes going forward. That's my personal take. Is I think they have accepted that they need to grow the audience. and I think they're going to be making pricing decisions accordingly. I think that's why we saw cores come out today. I think that's why we saw some different offers come out today that we haven't seen. I think they had this was a larger scale business decision that was maybe forced. Yeah, that's how I feel, Narn. Which we'll see. I could be wrong. I think they will unban some of them. Maybe. Okay, so we know this is offense down. This is where we need it. Because this is where I've been dying. And I don't get back to Johnny's turn in time. So we need Odin to survive here. Really? He still just dies. Okay, well, then we'll just play it forward. I don't know. Maybe I can at least kill this. I just can't keep him alive. He just bleeds out. Stupid Johnny. Johnny, you're too good at doing damage at my team. I don't know if I can come up with 500k yet since Odin's dead. Not feeling good about this. I swear I've made it past that point though, and I don't remember what I did. Unless I need to push like less Mephisto buttons or something. Killed Odin on 35 rage. I really want to get this, like, to kill him from here. Let's go one more time. This was your score on this one? That's about what I did too. I think mine was like right around 11. I'm trying to just keep Odin alive. I swore I got him to live. Maybe we want to make Mephisto not Striker. That might help. Odin and Fantastic. Maybe we'll try that. Maybe Mephisto putting less bleeds out there might be enough to make some difference. Because if I get Odin to live, I think that this goes longer. I just don't think it goes... I don't think it goes a ton longer, but I think it goes longer. Instead of losing him to that bleed spot. We're going to still try to offense down right there to try to survive, but it seems to be just happening anyways. And maybe... The only other thing I can think of is I can special on Odin and try to save Johnny's special for later so he doesn't stack... He stacks bleeds on his turn, though. I don't think that helps. I think it's literally just Johnny's like, making people kill themselves. So maybe Mephisto doing less Striker is good. Ow. Sure. Which we hadn't been doing the speed up, so maybe that'll help. Maybe that makes our turn order better. This barrier's completely full. There's all those bleeds. They hurt, but they didn't kill me. Okay, so far so good. Next one's an alt, or special. Oh, I did? Okay. Thank you, D. Leaving damage on the table. So we're at 35 right now, so this is where we need the special, or alt, because we need to... Oh, that's so many bleeds. This doesn't bleed, right? So we're gonna try this button. And he's not striker attacking after. Hold on, Odin. Okay, Odin's looking healthy. We're doing better. That fortifier on Mephisto might be what he needed. He's still gonna die here, but it's okay. I think it's still gonna give us extra time, which is mainly what I'm looking for. We'll see. I'd love him to get some more barrier. Yeah, Odin's definitely about to meet his maker. Is he dead? Oh, he doesn't transfer there. Interesting. He dead now? Oh. Go, Odin, go. This is what I remember. We're doing better when we don't bleed our Odin out. So we're 400k and everybody's still pretty healthy and he's still having to hit Odin. So that's pretty good. We're at 73 stacks. Never mind. We made it a little longer. We're gonna keep it though. That's what I wanted as far as the outcome went. See if we can get to 300k. I have no idea if we can do enough. He's gonna murder my character right here. Hopefully it's Mephisto. Oh, it's Johnny and Mephisto. I'm gonna leave him low, but it is what it is. There's nothing I can do about it. No, don't kill her. I want her. Don't do it. Ow. We're just gonna ult. We made it to 99. It's as good as it gets. Let's see what that does. So we swapped Mephisto. We definitely made it further. 1049. I'll take it. It's good enough. So we ended up doing 7,700 on Snack and 68 on me. Hopefully that helps knock out some people. We're at 15 people, and I think some of these people they've only done one attack or something. There's a bunch of people in here that haven't done an attack yet, which I think some of these people will put up pretty good scores. So hopefully we're close. We'll see. We need 20 kills. I don't know how many of these guys have done low. Like, I feel like all 4 of these people. I know this person's banned actually. That account got banned. They joined us last week as a fill, and they were in the ban wave. So we're actually 19 manning this, which sucks. You know that guy? Yeah, he joined us Sunday. I didn't have a recruit, and we were gonna 19 man anyways, but we picked him up because we were 19 manning, and I guess that account's banned. Where is it? Hasn't been on 7 hours. Since you mine for stupid stuff. Oh, very nice, Narn. There's what Narn did. I don't think I'm showing it to you guys. There's Narn's. He did 6,800, and the next person in his alliance has done 1,800. And a bunch of 400s. Oh boy. So, we're gonna rock and roll with that. I think we got a few more people who put up some pretty good scores, and really we only need 6 more boss kills, so that's very, very possible, right? Oh, it's lagging. All right, I'm gonna get off snack. I think we'll do your stuff tomorrow. I think we'll do the. I think I'm gonna do the crucibles tomorrow, guys. I think what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna probably go figure out dinner. Uh, it's been a fun stream. I hope you guys have all enjoyed it. I haven't eaten today and I'm starving, and I probably will just be on early tomorrow. And we'll do some crucibles and all that jazz and all that fun stuff. Early in the AM. So let's write on out. Thanks for hanging out tonight, guys. Who's on? Who's on in the world of doing things? We have. Looks like Walking Hate's the most recent person to get on. Right in Walking Hate then. He always comes and hangs out. He's over there dancing. Alright guys, have a good one.